we stayed. I turned it sideways because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to answer the phone call. It's supposed to be a telephone call, yes. Allie was worried. So we called her. Did it actually work? Because I think it's supposed to disconnect. Did you get to see my ear, my lovely princess ear? My mom says I have my mom says I have small ears, and so she calls them princess ears. We saw the whole thing! So you got to see my lovely ear. Interesting. Who knew? Wild. You're not supposed to be able to video, like record video and call at the same time. So I don't know how that's working. But that said, Allie is starting YouTube. If it is started, that way we will have a VOD later. So if you're watching this VOD, please comment about how lovely my ears are. We're trying to find a bike. I have gone to multiple bike cradles so far. They all say they have bikes and they do not. So that said, if you are just wandering on in, please know that I am Lexi. I am Lexi of the DinomiteTwins. Allie will be joining us shortly. We're going to be exploring New York City, but more importantly, we're going to be going to the Irish Hunger Memorial down on the west side because it is March. It is St. Patrick's Day. Not only that, but we're also going to see some amazing sunsets because now the sun is going to set at about 7 instead of 5:30. And finally, we're going to talk about some female pirates because March is Women's Month. So I'm super excited about it. Last note of business, we are raising funds for Starlight. Starlight's a fantastic organization. It helps give kids in the hospital gaming systems comfy gowns and just makes their stay so much more enjoyable. Because I know that when I was a kid and I was in and out of the hospital, it was super, super scary. And sometimes it's the little things that can make you feel a lot more at home. So, with that in mind, we're gonna cross our fingers for a bicycle. Plus, yes too, if you are a tourist and you're coming to NYC, you're going to see that the Hunger Memorial is actually one of the best places to take a selfie. Apparently it used to be better. We'll show you why, but it is still one of the greatest places to take a selfie. Is it? Oh, nope, there are cars. Oh, thanks, Shantabi. I can't really show it that well.
Oh, I'm so sure
but it is a little bow. Hi Tycoon, welcome on in. How are you? We're just waiting for the street to cross, and then we'll be biking. So as always, oh no, there's a lot of people by the bikes. I swear we may be ending up walking quite a bit to get some bikes. Then we're going to be biking down, which is going to be great. It is actually one of the best times in New York to bike because it's not too hot, it's not too cold, and it's actually pretty sunny today. Also, we do have a user voice. If you want to vote for that, we highly recommend it, obviously, because it's something that we care about. Right now, if you get a shout out in somebody's channel, you can't necessarily figure out why you were given the shout out and where in the VOD it is. We have a bike! But the user voice would say, hey Twitch, can you please make sure that you have it so that it breaks it up, the VOD a little bit, so that if you're a streamer and you've been shouted out, you can just go into it. All right, I am going to just set you down. You guys are gonna get a bird's eye view. Yes, it is going to pause, but for now, I'm just setting you down because I need to do this first. Oh, actually, fun fact, you can't have it on the stabilizer. because the stabilizer must go in the backpack. And then we will be off, I promise. Also, since a lot of the Irish came by sea, we'll be talking about what they might have eaten on the way over. Besides, you know, the famous potatoes. 1 minute. Let me try to connect that. And then connections. I'm going to put text to speech on everybody. So please keep that in mind. Hi, OG. How are you? Just give me 1 minute, everybody. I want you to have a voice. Okay. I'm gonna set up the mount. Set up the mount and then we will get going. Allie is going to meet us at the memorial. We're gonna be talking a little bit about the architecture, but I do have some questions for all of you. So it's not just gonna be like boring history. I thought long and hard about how to make the facts I care about, that I find interesting as well.
51,763 says, good morning, Lexi.
Good morning, everybody.
Cat Bubble says,
okay.
What's my ideal Sunday?
What is your ideal Sunday? You mean like ice cream? Or like Sunday? Okay, it's going to go away just to commercials for just 2 seconds. It is not actually commercial. It's just going to be for me to get the bike out. Okay, everybody? I mean, I can't say that looks bad, actually. Why are we...
Cat Bubble says it's got hot fudge, peanut butter sauce, whipped cream. DinomiteTwins says scene switch to live. Mike Lucas says, Lexi, you look positively ravishing today.
Oh, thank you. Okay, hopefully this is okay in terms of height. We're gonna put it right under my chin, so hopefully that helps. And then we're gonna bike over. Oh my God, this bike is really heavy for some reason. It may also be that I accidentally forgot we were streaming today, and so I had tons of groceries in my backpack. If you are hopping into chat,
Evilsa Bobby says you are very cool.
thanks. I don't think of myself as cool, but I want to be. I aspire to be cooler than I am currently, but like cool in my own way, because I'm very nerdy. But everybody, guess what groceries I have in my backpack?
Roy says you're all the temperature you want. Cat
What?
Bubble says just the facts. The Og Mountain Dragon says totally cool.
Also, guys, it may be a little bit windy on the bike. Hopefully not too bumpy. But if so, know that T-minus, I don't know,
Jeff says we're zooming Lee.
20
Cat
minutes
Bubble
we'll be
says
off the
2
bike.
big bottles of wine. The Og Mountain Dragon says nerdy coolie.
Oh yeah, I do not have any alcohol in my backpack.
Giraffic Dinosaur says yes, awesome and amazing.
Oh, you're good.
Roy says some cheese and bacon.
Okay, so what kind of cheese?
Crystal Cat 73 says hello, single cat lady from Iowa.
Hi, Crystal. Welcome on in. I do not have any bacon, but I do
Cat
have
Bubble says
meat.
hi, Crystal Cat 73. Giraffic Dinosaur says Naum. Crystal Cat 73 says at Cat Bubble hello.
Guess what kind of cheese I have?
Cat Bubble says cheddar.
Nope, no cheddar.
Roy says shredded maza. Jeff says brie. 21 SD Century World says potatoes. Crystal Cat
Potatoes, no
73
potatoes.
says ham and cheese is good.
Yeah, so I actually do have ham.
Cat Bubble
You are
says
correct.
brewer.
I have ham, and then I have cheese. So I have I also
The
have
Old Mountain
another
Dragon
lunch meat
says
as well.
Gargozola. Chantai B says Provolone.
Ooh, I should have bought
Giraffic
provolone.
Dinosaur says Pepperjack.
It is, fun fact, the cheeses correspond
says
to places
Gouda.
we've lived or visited on stream. We visited these 2 countries on stream.
Big Boy Draw says Havarti. Cat Bubble says blue cheese.
Oh my god, no, not blue cheese.
Crystal Cat 73 says Havarti.
So I'll give you
Roy
a
says
hint.
Camembert.
They both
Crystal
start
Cat
with
73 says Swiss.
G. They both start with G. And a B. G and a B. Oh my gosh. Shut down.
Streamloops says donate for Starlight Children's Foundation at. Chantai B says Gouda.
Yep.
Roy says Gamebird.
Nope, not Gamebird.
Chantai B says Brie.
Brie and we have Brie and Gouda, and then there's one more. Ay, ay, ay.
Space Cat Spot says good blue cheese.
I don't actually
The Og
know
Mountain
if
Dragon says hopefully aged Irish cheddar. Kerry Gold is the best. Adrian
Ooh.
Lickena 347 says hello.
it's
We just
weird.
says I said both
So I actually don't
LOL.
know if that's Swiss or French. I thought it was French, but I'm thinking
Crystal
right now
Cat
it's
73
actually,
says does the sea
Swiss.
smell? 21 ST Century World says Bababel.
So I do love a good Irish cheddar. Growing up in Wisconsin, we had a lot of cheddars that we ate when we were kids. I've never tried Kerrygold's cheddar. I think of them as butter.
Chantai B says yeah I win. I guessed Gouda and Brie.
You do win, actually.
Adrian Lickena 347 says I might come to New York on April.
Woo! April is a great month. Now this, I don't really love this little corner here. See how tight it gets?
South Taoist Twitch says Irish soda bread is my fave.
Yeah, so if you like Irish soda bread.
Cat Bobble says LOL a bunch of my wife's coworkers are ordering Buddy Squirrel.
Really? I actually have to order more Buddy Squirrel. We ate through them. I think I'm gonna order a bunch of the vanilla, the normal. If you guys don't know what Buddy Squirrel is, Buddy Squirrel
Cat Bubble says yes.
is a
Cat Bubble says it's so good.
chocolate confectioner that we used to eat as children. And now Cat Babble sends it to us every Easter.
Cat Bubble says maple is good but vanilla is so nice. Darth Credible Hawk says I love Scottish cheddar, English cheddar. Irish cheddar on the other hand, I do not like. Maybe it's just that Irish cheddar sold in my country is poor quality, but I have yet to find an Irish cheddar that isn't bad. The Og Mountain Dragon says I only buy Kerry Gold butter, but they also make great cheeses. Cat Bobble says chat don't eat chocolate confectioners. A few gamers nest says hello o slash.
Did you
Chantai B
know-
says that's so nice of you at Cat Bobble to send them Buddy Squirrel for Easter.
Did you guys know that the Irish have cherry trees? I don't know why that is startling to me. I think of them
Cat
like
Bubble says at Chantai B thank
not
you.
having cherry
Roy
trees.
says I would never admit
Guys,
to
you're
buy
blocking the
English
bike
cheddar.
lane. Seriously? I can't stand it anymore.
Evil Sababi says do you wash your hands after
Hey,
you
watch
use the
it, I'm
bike?
biking
Cat
here.
Bubble says check it out and put in a note that the twins sent you.
Yes, we would love to partner with them. I don't think they would do that, but one can dream. And we stop, and we go. If you guys did your grocery
Darth
shopping
Credible
today,
Hawk says cherry trees.
what
They do
is-
exist in many European countries.
Yeah, so
South
actually,
Taoist Twitch says bumpy.
do you know why there are a lot of domestic cherry trees across Europe? There are local varietals, but they're not like edible. I went on a bunch of wormholes today. Just take a guess.
Roy says there was a lot of cherry in from of my old apartment. A few gamers says fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah,
Space Cat Spot says pedal to the metal.
It's just, the street is not very good, everybody.
Cat Bubble says lucky Roro.
It actually has to do with the Romans. So the Greeks were
Darth
some
Credible
of the
Hawk
first.
says we have lots of edible cherries in Germany.
So the first people to cultivate
Faster Weaver
cherries
says is it
were the
common to
Greeks?
cycle on the left in NYC. Cat Bubble says they won't do cobblestone tour, so this is what we get. Trapster U says we will survive this street.
I hope you can. I think we're talking about going back
Streamlabs
to
says
the
help the
GoPro
street.
for biking.
Retweet DinomiteTwins' latest going live tweet. Chantai says the Romans.
Yes.
Chantai says in one ad. A few gamers nest says at Faster Weaver's one-way streets, so normal like just.
So hopefully
A
it's not
Redimster
too
says
bad.
hi Lexi, hi everyone.
What time is it, everybody? Is it like 6 o'clock? Or not yet? Actually,
The Og Mountain Dragon says at Darth, Credible Hawk Darth, I'm in the eastern US, so I only have limited Irish and UK sources. I guess I could always go to a specialty shop. Next time I do I will try Scottish Cheddar. DinomiteTwins says 5:30. Cat Bubble says 5:30. Chantai B says 5:31 p.m. Space Cat Spot says 2:30 p.m. Where Roger says it's 5:31.
2:30. So you're in... I actually don't know. I know Central Time.
Giraffic Dinosaur says 5:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
How is everybody liking daylight savings? What, does Europe have...
Duray 2 says 5:32.
Right? Does that... Are you guys on the same calendar as us?
A few gamers nest says daylight saving strikes again.
I know. It's
Mr. Win says 12:32 a.m. DinomiteTwins says you got to go quick Lexi. Remember 6 p.m. Darth Credible Hawk says Europe still on winter time until end of month. Roroya says daylight saving in 2 weeks-ish. Where Roger says I want daylight savings to die LOL. Trapster U says yes we have an EU. Chantai B says when is sunset in New York?
The sunset is 7.
Marsnick says 7 p.m.-ish.
So we're trying to get there by 6. Because that's when the bikes get really not great. In terms of pricing. Oh, we can't go yet. Oh, yeah, we can.
Duray 2
It's
says
just a
daylight
time.
saving sucks.
Really?
Big Boy Draw says in the south, it gets hot, it just makes for long days. 21 SD Century World says more daylight. Good. Cat Bubble says just weave back and forth, and take up the whole lane.
This hill is the best in summer. Well, so the reason people weave in and out of the bike lane is for the reason I just did, which is to avoid all the manholes.
The Og Mountain Dragon says I prefer daylight savings time on. I hope it eventually stays on.
Oh my gosh! Allie always wonders why
Jeffrey
it
Bar
takes me
83 says
double
looks
the
like a
amount
race
of
game.
time to get home, and it's because everybody is so slow biking after work. It's like, don't you guys want to be home? Like, I know you guys all know how to commute.
Cat Bubble says nah, I was joking about the man bollard in front of you. Space Cat Spot says Mario Kart.
No, I mean, he was
Travel
driving me
World
crazy.
604 says hi.
Like, it's not his fault, but like, also like, come on, dude, move it.
Giraffic Dinosaur says I love that it's light later so I can go to my Wednesday evening food distribution and get home before it gets dark. I hope we just stay here permanently. I don't normally talk politics but hope that bill gets ratified. Cat Bubble says I would be so slow, it would make Lexi mad. Nicey Dream MS says ugh people parked in bike lane. A
They
few
always
gamers nest says
park in the bike
Lexi,
lane.
is this your own bike or big share?
This is a shareable bike. Also, if you were wondering, this is 55th Street. Across the way is a really cool little park. It's small. We're gonna turn right past it. But it does have some like really nice green space. We're gonna actually then turn left.
Gilfrey
and
says
go
you
all the way
almost
down.
there. South Tawas Twitch says so nice that it's still light out.
I know, it's beautiful. So we're gonna go towards the what's called the ship terminal. And then past that is gonna be the Intrepid. So it's gonna be kind of a beautiful little bike ride to get to the Hunger Memorial.
Trapsteria says how is the wind?
Okay guys, it should be much smoother now that we're going to a bike lane.
Cat Bobble says I almost took a walk today, but the wind made me say nah.
Is it windy by you?
Cat Bobble says bump bump.
Alright guys, much smoother sailing coming your way. Then I think Allie and I are going to work on getting the GoPro up. If you are just kind of tuning in and you like a lot of Irish history, women's history, just kind of cultural events as well, coming up this weekend
Cat Bobble says now Lexi is picking up speed.
is a St. Patrick's Day parade.
Roger says we are sailing confirmed. A few gamersness says nice to see the bike in for being used. Jadenga Girl 23 says hello everyone.
Hello.
Trapsteria says I live in Netherlands, so 75% of time, it is windy.
So we're going to make it down to that memorial. In the meantime.
Pikio says be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm
Cat
careful.
Bobble
I'm
says
careful
at
all the time.
Jenga Girl 23 hi hi.
I think Allie might beat us. Knowing where she's coming from.
Jadenga Girl 23 says at Cat Bobble. Duray2 says weird, no audio on Twitch, only YouTube.
What? Is there really no audio?
Trapsteria says this is a nice bike lane.
Wait, is there
Cat
no
Bobble
audio?
says while 91% of votes do not believe in Lexi, for shame chat.
If you can hear me on Twitch, can someone
Roy
please let
says
me
there
know?
is audio. A
Okay.
few gamersness says audio is okay. Cat
I
Bobble
mean,
says
it's not a
audio
lot
is
of
fine.
wind, but
Darth Credible Hawk says Twitch audio good. Chantai B says audio is fine. Jahanga
Okay,
Girl
cool.
23 says there is audio on Twitch. Trapsteria says audio is fine. Chantai B says I can hear it on Twitch. Space Cat
Cool.
Spot says Twitch is fine. JTF2 Bus says hey the USS Enterprise. Travel World 604 says at Trapsteria I just followed you. Duray2 says at Cat Bobble a reboot. Cat
Welcome on
Bobble
in.
says LOL.
following
Mike
is
Lucas
free.
says I missed the vote but I believe in Lexi. A few gamersness says helpful chat. Pikio says audio is fine. The streamer is fast.
Oof.
Wayno 21763 says I can hear you all the way here in Australia. Faster Weaverin says T was a jump scare. Streamlement says DinomiteTwins is now live. Streaming just chatting. NYC Irish
Oh.
NYC and female pirate gang see at Starlight is charity. Follow at DinomiteTwins donate.
Just waiting for it to turn green, everybody. If you're wondering, this bike rack is
Trapsteria
usually
says at
down.
Traveled World 604. So sweet of you. Roroya says Streamoments is slow today. DinomiteTwin says I cannot find a bike Lexi. Darth Credible Hawk says I didn't
There
see
are
a
some
vote,
over
but I
here,
believe in
Allie.
Lexi too. Lexi is definitely real. A few gamersness says Lexi be right in hypersonic.
Allie, maybe hop on a normal one, and when you hit the bike path, okay, this is not turning. Why is it not going? All these people I took so much time to pass are now passing me. Oh, including Mr. Slow. Well, you know what? He's on a normal bike. We can't.
DinomiteTwin says just go now.
Well, we'll just have to pass him again.
Faster Weaverin says clear the way for the convoy. MVMBO says I don't think I've ever seen somebody stop for the red bike light. South
Oh,
Taoist
he's not
Twitch
for
says she
all of
obeys
them.
the rules. Cat Bobble says no.
Have I considered not stopping? I think any person who is
DinomiteTwins says at MVMbles we follow rules.
But in general, it's just safer when everyone follows
A few
the rules,
gamersness
so.
says at MVMbles we haven't met then yet.
Oh, dude.
Space Cat Spot says there is a ludicrous song here.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna wait for him to go through.
Dragons20 says hey how are you at DinomiteTwins?
I'm good.
Nicey Dream
I'm
MS says that guy wants to race.
I don't like to race. I feel like if you have a powered bike, you should use 100% of the power. Unless, of course, like, I don't know. So I started riding.
Duray2 says a cat bubble that did it. Audio okay on Twitch. Weird.
I originally.
Cat Bubble says I don't know why but bikes just don't want to stop. Even for pedestrians. Dragons20 says I'm doing well also and happy to be here. Platinum Squid says hello twins.
I originally started.
Cat Bubble
to
says hi Squid.
These bikes instead of a normal bike because I hurt my ankle and it was just too much on my ankle to have a normal bike. For whatever reason, it just hurt my ankle more. So I started using these and now I can't go back. I would love.
Disconnected.
Oh,
Faster friend says F. Faster says F. I says to live.
sorry, there are the pockets.
Cat Bubble says new Oreo challenge win. Dragons20 says that's electric bike eating.
Yes, I am. Allie will be joining us.
DinomiteTwins says might be in and out by the water, it's fine. Cat Bubble says we back. Some buffering but we wait.
We should have the live view back up and running. The thing about the live view is you can't go in and out. Like you can't zoom very well, which is
Trapsteria says
a
back.
concern, right?
Faster Weaverin says it was psychedelic.
That's okay, guys.
A few gamers Ness says every day I'm buffering. Jijiro says adoro a las amelas dinamita.
Hopefully it's back, everybody. Apparently not.
Faster Weaverin says Keck W. Roroya says yes, it's all good.
Okay.
Dragons20 says how can I connect Dolly?
I can't hear you over the winds. I'm sorry.
JTF2 Bus says film location.
So we are in New York City.
Nicey Dream MS says you're already at Chelsea Piers.
Yep, we're at Chelsea Piers. We're going to be heading all the way down to the Hunger Memorial. If you guys can let me know where I have to stop, that would be great. Oh, please use both hands, my dude. Especially when you turn.
Wayno 21763 says I thought you were being taken over by cyborgs. South Taoist Twitch says intense bike ride. Cat Bobble says the only bad thing about Pier 57 is when they have to slap the back of it to get the boats out.
What? I don't get that.
Trapsteria says so sweet of you to stop.
No, we have to stop. It's the law. Oh no. While I understand it is much cheaper in order...
Evilsa Bobby says that dude with stop sign was cool. Cat Bubble says Heinz ketchup joke. JTF2 Bus says Heinz 57.
Like, I did not catch that. I don't eat ketchup. Can you tell? Like, we sometimes eat ketchup, but it is a rare day. Ketchup really only...
Wayno 21,763 says Heinz varieties.
To turn mayo pink. Oh.
JTF2 Bus says catsup. Faster Weaverin says hold it. Cat Bobble says the Heinz catsup bottle is famous for having to smack the number 57 to get the cat soup out.
Oh.
Nice Idriv MS says close call. Trapsteria says at Cat Bobble we have to catch up time to win.
Cause what, you're gonna try to catch me on your bicycle?
Cat Bobble says LOL.
I'm not 100% sure where we should park the bike. I'm assuming we're gonna park it kind of by where we would park if we were going
Streamlab
to
says see something you like.
9/11
Please clip
Memorial.
it. Clipping helps us make additional content.
I love how it says content.
A few gamersness says bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Race. Cat Bubble says you can see leaf buds coming in.
I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
Cat Bubble says yes, content and live.
I live.
Hey, watch it, I'm biking here.
I live for your live content because it makes me content.
Trapsteria says wow, you have a nice voice.
Good.
Cat Bubble says why did it say content right then? Weird.
Are you gonna go? No? Okay.
JTF2 Bus
Good
says
job.
Lexi Queen covers on CD.
The other one I really like to sing on the bike is Daisy, Daisy.
South Taoist
give me
Twitch
a
says live
second.
content.
I'm half crazy over the love of you. It won't be an Irish marriage. It won't be a proper marriage. I haven't got a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Cat Bubble says people in bike shorts do not stop.
I don't know. The ones that get me are the people that don't stop when they have the little tractor trailer on the end. Like, that seems wild to me. Oh, whoa. We have right away. We're not just supposed to turn. It
JTF2
actually
Bus
says
says
no
get
turn,
Lexi
lady.
CD for 1 cent on Columbia House. Cat Bubble
Probably. If someone paid you, if you're in chat, if somebody paid you to bike cross country,
A few
and it was
gamers
like a
says
really
at Cat
good
Bubble
living,
at least they do not ride the streets instead of the bike lane. Trapsteria says middle finger for the rude car. Bueno 21,763 says, let's find some cobble streets.
no,
Cat Bubble says a few gamers in this, they do that too.
no, we don't try to find the cobblestones. We're almost there, everybody. And then it'll be stabilized. Sorry, guys.
Sky Candy 1234 says yo. Cat Bobble says ye can't stop the cobblestone dreams.
You can't stop the music, music, music. That's the
Chanta B
only
says
line I
time
can
is
think of from
5:50
there.
p.m. JTF2 bus says where we go.
We are going down to the Irish Hunger Memorial. It's one of the best places in the
Cat
city
Bobble
to
says
take a
chat
selfie.
only wants one thing, and it's bump, bump, bumpity bump.
It also has an amazing history because of the architecture, because of the plants that they grow there. I don't know if any of the plants we'll be able to see, but
A
it is
few
really
gamers
beautiful.
this says heck, that song makes me nostalgic.
And it has an amazing view. I think we're then gonna talk a little bit about...
Bueno 21,763 says it's 8:20 am Wednesday here.
We're gonna talk a little bit about Irish gangs, just a touch. We are gonna sort of note a particular female gangster. She was not Irish, I don't believe. We'll take a look and just double check. But she ran into the Irish gangs.
Cat Bobble
quite a bit.
says I think you went in fall or late summer, and it was beautiful.
Yes. And then we'll also kind of be touching on the potato famine, but like all in like fun ways.
Bueno 21,763 says at Cat Bobble the bumpier the better.
So we're gonna talk about like seafaringness and pirates. Who doesn't have pirates? So my work server was down today, everybody. I was very tempted to leave at 2:30.
Reese's Pieces _07 says you remind me of James Cunningham.
Who's James Cunningham?
Cat Bobble says chat you want to join a
shoot,
gang.
I have to park the bike
Join
there.
us for Sea of Conquest. Platinum Squid says did someone say seafaring?
Yes, seafaring. Because we are going to be by the water. The sea is also super important for Ireland because obviously Ireland is an island, but also because a lot of Irish and a lot of Irish women came over after the potato famine. So we'll be talking about some of those stories, but like the best parts of those stories.
Cat Bobble says at Reese's Pieces _07 welcome in.
Oh, please take this bike. Oh my God, is it down? Really? Okay, one more time, everybody. No, it's down.
Reese's Pieces _07 says hello Cat Bobble.
Okay, we're gonna try
Cat
again.
Bobble says the ladies knew what they wanted, and it was potatoes. JTF2 Bus says Lexiforce.
Ugh,
Streamlab says we use Antiscuff for our
come
server.
on.
Use this link to check them out. 21ST Century World says ahoy me shipmates. Roroya says by TTS.
No.
Reese's Pieces _07 says I am Irish. Trapsteria says annoying docs. JTF2 Bus says ahoy.
Huzzah!
Bueno
It's
21,763 says use a hammer. Hammer
Try
fixes
this
everything.
one or further down.
Where Roger
maybe.
says our beautiful voice cry.
Okay,
Roroya
guys,
says yay.
we're gonna just set this down for a minute.
Dancing Cocaine 80 says free ride. If we can't deactivate you bike in 5 tries. JTF2 Bus says Oginus.
We're not gonna make
Where
it
Roger
before
says
6.
burbs. Cat Bobble says at Dancing Cocaine 80 no they just keep charging you forever even when it's locked. Cat Bobble says oh wow TTS says Guyness weird.
1 minute.
Trapsteria says for the bike ride. Mr. Wynn says Lexi crush the docks. JTF2 Bus says homeless bike now.
Sorry guys.
DinomiteTwins, Selfies, 1 minute, 5.0 bitch. I don't really care. No way, was this was sweet, really swept me on my feet, but it's not to choke when you say let's go. Yes, suffocate quick, doesn't make me a
Sorry,
bitch.
guys,
I don't really care. No, no, no. Push me so hard.
Thank you!
Cat Bubble says
Gilfrey!
thank you, Gilfrey.
1 minute, Gilfrey, 1 minute. I had to just sit you down. I'm trying to get this stick out. Thank you!
Gilfrey
Give me a
says
minute. It's gonna
finally,
spin
waited
really
for you
quick.
to stop.
Okay. Ah! Cat Bubble, can you replay it, please?
Cat Bubble says I can replay.
Okay,
Chantai
cool.
B says at Gilfrey, wow, so good. Cat Bubble says ads. Streamlobe says putting out some ads to help with ad incentives. Please pray it rains money on us. Streamlobe says donate for Starlight Children's Foundation. Reese's Pieces _07 says suffocating quick doesn't make me a bitch. I don't really care. No way, was this was sweet, really swept me on the feet, but it's not to choke when you say let's go. Yes, suffocate quick doesn't make me a bitch. I don't really care. No, no, no. Push me so hard.
Oh, look at Thank you! Thank you, guys!
Cat Bubble says your top is really nice.
Yeah, it was a piratey top.
Hello Kitty Skit says noise, better than old performance S. Reese's Pieces _07 says
Oh,
a Spider-Man
yes.
over in New York.
Thank you, everybody, for that. Really good that we made it. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna look up where it is. Okay, I don't really know the best way of getting there, but I think we can go this way. Yes, I know, we did it! We did it! Chat did it! Thank you guys. This means that we have 2 switches. One will be going to a vulnerable hospital, a hospital that really needs it. The second will be going to a hospital of our choice. We are having Starlight double check to make sure that it actually is a hospital that's also in need. And if not, we'll ask them where they want the second switch to go. But thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. We are going to leave it open in case people want to donate more. But thank you. Also, can we please say thank you to Dominic? He does a lot for Starlight. And by make it, she reminded me of something that unfortunately would have been really good to know earlier. Because I probably would have taken a taxi actually to get down here. Can we get, no, is it 2,000 to get 3 switches? I don't think so. I think the next goal is $5,000. If you can get $5,000, then they actually have a gaming station that they put in to a hospital in need. So it's like a full gaming station. The pictures I've seen have like Mario on it, which is super cool. I don't know, I just want the monies for kids in need. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully we make it. Hi, Traps! Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, so we are super close. Super close. We cannot get lost. Because if we get lost, it's all over. And then we'll go through a little rambling. Yeah, so this area right here tends to be a little bit newer. So you're not gonna see as many like scaffolds, it feels like. It could just be they haven't put them up yet. I really appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me. Especially as I try desperately to get there. Are we on the right path at least? Yeah, we are. So we're gonna see it on the left-hand side, I think. Pens? You mean like penguins? We are gonna come back to this little park here, but as of right now, we are not stopping there. You got fined $50? All the money that gets donated goes to local children's hospitals. That's so cool. So Evil, I have asthma, so no. No! Guys, we have to make it to the memorial. Thank you so much for helping and donating. When we get to the memorial, I will redo this. Okay? And then I'll be able to check through ticket, which is super sweet. Trap! $40? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Once we get to the memorial, we'll get inside and then we will dance. How about that? Is that okay, Trap? I just want to make sure we get there. Because Allie said that they may not have their summer hours open yet, which means we are going to be butting up right against closing time. And I want us to be able to see it. So I'm just going to run really quick. We're going to do the outside once we've done the inside. If we get inside, we'll be able to show them. We'll be able to show you what it's like from the top, but we have to get inside first. So the goal is to get in. So Trap, we're gonna get in. Thank you for the run. I'm like not able to like run fast. All right, this is the outside of the memorial. We're gonna see if we can get inside. It's open. If it's open, we can do it. So guys, does this remind you of anything? Right here? In here? Do we have any guesses? So this is the Irish Hunger Memorial. It is actually an Irish home that was relocated here. So you do have your hearth. On the other side, you could see windows. Like this, for example, is a window as well. Yep, it's an Irish cottage. And it has, I believe it's gonna be roses that will end up being here. Irish roses. So all of these, I know it looks a little barren because it is spring. All of these are going to be Irish plants that are native to Ireland. I love how it tells you to not climb the walls. As soon as I see this sign, I immediately want to climb it. I believe it's an 1800s cottage, but I will double check for you. But you can also see here, some of these walls will be very green as it reaches into the summer. So you'll have mosses and succulents. And little flowering plants as well. I'm sorry about that, Boston. Yes, so it helps memorialize the potato famine, which was 1845 to 52. And let's see, Brian is an internationally renowned sculptor, and he's the one that made this happen. So he works a lot with architecture and buildings. So on the outside, when we go around, we're gonna take a look at it. But do you see these stones? These stones are part of the reason that we say that it's kind of one of the best places to get a selfie, is because you can stand on these stones here and then you can angle it really low to get a picture with the 9/11 memorial. Armagh, which is cool too. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit of the countryside. And what's interesting too is from below it looks really kind of like harsh. Now, this slays me. So what you should be able to see if you looked this way actually is the Statue of Liberty. Unfortunately, they built this Port Authority terminal so you can't see it. So in theory, what you should have been able to see was the Statue of Liberty one way, and then Freedom the other way. And what's kind of cool is you get to see all of the country and the greenery on the open ocean. Not ocean, but ocean is that way, but the river along this side. It's a beautiful view. You get a wonderful view of Jersey, but you also get a beautiful view of the Freedom Tower. I only wish they hadn't built this, because originally these, when this was built, it was so that you could see the Statue of Liberty, since a lot of the Irish came in this way. Yeah, nice going, Port Authority. I do understand, because like people are waiting here. So in the summer, here, I'll show you. In the summer, it gets very hot. And if it's rainy, if you're waiting for this New York waterway, you do want to have like coverage. But like, come on. Yeah, it is really beautiful here. In Monaghan. Does anyone know, like, are these names or are these words in Gaelic? Does anyone know? So the words are Monaghan and Allie! Further up! Further up! Allie, it's like 2 streets up and over. Just go up and over one. Allie can't find the place to park her bike. Allie, look on your phone. Yeah, find the carousel there. Okay, she can't hear me. And then, does anyone know Gaelic? Is this Gaelic or is this a name? This is New York City. this is New York City. Cliff! Thank you, Cliff. I don't know why that didn't come up. When we leave the memorial, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go and we have we are still fundraising for Starlight. We hit our 1,600. That's what's going to get us the 2 switches in place, and everything else is cream on top. It's gonna help kids in need. So we have a dance to do, and then we also have your sub dance. But thank you so much for the tier 1. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Both are town names. Okay. According to Irish mythology, it was one of the great royal sites of Gaelic Ireland and the capital of Ulster. Oh, cool. Wins! Okay, wait, guys. We're gonna wait until Allie comes back to do the dances. Because it's not gonna go off anyway. And because it's a memorial for, like, quiet. We will dance them and do the alerts when we're back. Isn't this cool? This is like really one of the best places to get snapshots. You can also get some really nice ones down like at the little island, or up at the little island compared to here. But we'll take a look on that on the way back, I believe. We're just gonna wait here for a little bit while we wait for Allie. Yes, thank you, Wins. Serpico, do you hear it? I did not hear it. Did you guys hear the dancing on your end? Sure. Yeah, because I guess that will show you kind of what it would look like. Here. Here, I don't know if we'll be able to. Oops. You might need like a higher stick or someone to take it for you. But if you do it the not hamburger way, oh, where are we? I'm trying to line it up. I was gonna try to put it on the ground, but you get the idea. Yeah. So it's for the Irish hunger. It's the Irish Hunger Memorial. It memorializes the potato famine, which I believe ended in 1852. Yeah, it is golden hour. So we're waiting for Miss Allie to come through. Allie looks so happy. Look at the alley up the rambling fields. Did you find a place to park it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, I missed
You
that.
said go up and around. You said it. It was right there. I was gonna say right here.
Here, Allie, get up on here so that I can show them. See, this is why we say it's one of the best. It's easier to do in portrait mode instead of landscape.
Did you ever hear him say, he's like, dude, I bet you what time she was
Yeah, Allie's gonna try to take a photo with us. Take a screenshot, everybody.
Okay.
Wait,
My hair got whipped in my face.
I can't do it.
It's bad. It's hard to do horizontally. We will.
It's very hard to do horizontally. You need like, yeah, put those selfie emotes in chat. Allie, did you know that when you get a phone call, Allie, it doesn't stop? So they saw my ear. They didn't hear anything, but they saw my ear, which is its own sort of funny.
Okay, ready?
Ready, everybody?
5, 4, 5, 4. You need to move it a little farther over, but whatever.
It's okay.
You
It's
got the
good.
idea.
It is beautiful, and now you're gonna have sunsets at 7. Wait, you want your own?
Here, right?
It's super like quiet and calm. Allie, look, they've started to add like the
Lichen and stuff.
or maybe the lichen was always here and it's just starting to like sprout.
Did you know that all these stones are directly from Ireland?
Yeah, they are. And the cottage is an actual cottage that was moved here.
Did you talk to them about the limestone?
No. So
Show
here,
it to you when we leave.
when we leave, we'll talk about the limestone a little bit too. We have a bunch of sub dances to do, Allie. Yes. And Allie, we hit the 1600 for Starlight. And an additional 40.
Woo! Thank you! Thank you so much.
Allie's like, smile.
No, I'm trying to tell you, you gotta look kind of deep. Thank you.
But yeah, we are not happy with the Port Authority.
We aren't?
Well, they added...
Oh, this.
Right, so like if you're... Because originally, if you were at this corner, you could see it. Now, because of the landscaping and stuff, it's very hard to see. So like, if you have to come all the way to this corner. Oh wait, here, we'll do it this way. Here, look. Like, you can barely see it. And you have to go all the way to this specific point in order to see the Statue of Liberty. Do you see it, everybody? Whereas before, you could be at the opposite end of the memorial and you could still see it. Unfortunately, this blocks a lot of the memorial from the view. But thank you so much for following. That like, it is free to follow and it helps the channel.
All the follows.
Everybody's gotta get their selfie on.
Oh, do you want me to turn on the hotspot?
Yes, probably.
I can just put it from my phone if you think that's better.
Good afternoon, music lover. How is everybody? We have a little bit of time. We could stay here for the sunset, otherwise we can keep walking.
What do you guys want to do?
It is really good to support charity. We also do have Sea of Conquest that we'll be doing and talking about. So if you are in Discord, we are all playing it together there. Otherwise, you can play it on your own too. You just have to have a mobile version of it. Ellie! They made it a Statue of Liberty.
No! Who said that?
Mike. Mike did. Mike. The punster.
Did you get what you wanted?
I mean,
Maybe we should double check and I will.
here. Yes, everybody, it's sunset. Make a wish. Take some screenshots for us. I actually saw that somebody just got to level, got through chapter 7 today. We do have to talk to you guys about that game too if you're playing it. I'll explain when we get there. New Jersey does have a lot of skyscrapers, yeah. But think about it, like if Manhattan here is so expensive, it's literally just a ferry ride or a train ride in and it's right there. So it's actually like in some ways faster to get an apartment right here if you can't afford this exact area. Depending on where you have to go in for your work or whatever you like to do in the city.
Because there's a lot of transit, like the path that will take you right into
Port Authority if need be. Yeah. So, I love this do not climb walls. I did not think to climb the walls. I legitimately did not think to climb the walls because it's such a steep drop until they were like, yeah, maybe don't climb the walls. But like, I could see people deciding to have an illegal picnic here. Definitely would not suggest that though, because it's a steep drop. It's quite a drop.
Oh, it must have been pretty windy, look.
No, yeah. The whole police barricade is down.
Oh, yeah, look at, there are duckies down there.
Oh, there are ducks.
Okay,
We're gonna go see the ducks, yeah. Yes.
Please don't deface the memorial.
Yeah, don't.
No, it just looks like stones, but these are very important.
These are like from Ireland. So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh no. I mean, it is kind of human nature though, Lexi. Here, wait a second. Your bag's slightly open. There you go. Lexi's just taking video because we want to make some content. But, hi Movie Trav, by the way. Hi Mad, hope y'all are doing well. I didn't kind of expect it to be this, I didn't expect it to be this, warm out actually, because it was supposed to be warm yesterday and then it was definitely not. Look at this cool view from up here. So this would have all been, thatched roof. And then that's the chimney right there. But the interesting thing about thatched roofs is that when they're maintained, they're like really good with the elements. But the minute that like there isn't someone maintaining it consistently, it all just kind of falls apart. And they chose this as one of their spots because they were like, it shows that hunger is the same way. That if you're not consistently trying to have a stockpile or maintain it, it can easily go awry. And what I didn't realize, like I have a lot of Irish heritage in me, I didn't realize that like farming was incredibly hard in Ireland, where they would actually take algae and attach it to rocks to kind of create new soil because it was so rocky there. But this is like where the hearth would be. And a little window. Kind of cool, right? If you can't sub, it could be something to do with not having a verified account, maybe. I'm not sure. Or double check, because for me, the first time I subbed, it actually was flagged as spam by not spam, but an illegal transaction by my bank, because it was not something that I typically would spend money on. But I just had to like clear it with them, and then I had all the monies.
I love how you can hear yourself echo here. Like.
Yeah, it's really nice. It gets really quiet. And then in here, so this is what I was talking about with the limestone. So if you do want more information, you can click this QR code. I think you travel the world. But you can see here, these are actually going to be fossils in the limestone. Now, Ireland has some of the oldest limestone in the world. And so the thought process here was that not only is it Irish stone, but it's a tale as kind of old as time that you're always struggling against starvation. So they wanted this kind of area to also feel like one of the graves in Ireland, because a lot of the older graves will actually have a walkway like this. Yeah, it'll be the mounds, so you would enter into it, so it's very much like entering another void or another world. So, fun facts. Thank you for the tier 1 sub movie. Thank you for the 10. Oh no, it's a hype train, Lexi. I didn't do the outside yet. It's a hype train though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking we could maybe set
Yeah, you're like yapping away, but
That'd be good. Just maybe away from where there's water.
there.
Yeah, we can do it right there.
If it falls, it doesn't fall into water.
Thank you for starting that hype train. We have 4 minutes to hop on the hypey hype train. Where you want to go? I don't care.
I was thinking then we'd have the
Whoa, yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want me to just set it down?
No, because it won't be tall.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess it isn't tall enough. Lexi was right.
Well, we don't need to have 2 on the ground. So we have to replay Allie.
Three is a magic number. Do 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 do. Thank you everybody for getting us to a level 3 hype train so far. And also thank you everybody who's been donating to Starlight. It means a lot. We have a bunch of stuff to replay. Is Cat Babble around or do I need to replay it?
I think you might need to replay it.
Can you make that the angle you would like? Please. Just a minute.
Oh, see now it's too tall, so I don't think... See,
Well, you
look.
can make it shorter.
No, because then it's just our heads and our arms.
So Allie's right, actually. Allie's right. Needs to be further down. This isn't as hard. There we go, Allie, look. So we just gotta replay it. Okay, I'm trying.
Potato.
He clicked replay, Allison, so you're good.
Did he? Because
Maybe instead of doing replay next time, maybe like a follower alert?
Die.
See there, it's coming through.
Thanks to Etme und Ma for my sub gift. Twins, cat jam, twins, cat jam, twins, cat jam, twins, cat jam, twins, cat
Guys, we
jam,
have a
twins,
minute to
cat
hop
jam,
aboard the
twins,
hype
cat
train.
jam, twins, cat
1
jam.
minute. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You have 30 seconds to hop aboard the hype train.
There's a cheesesteak. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Attention à la marche en descendant des trains. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Wow. Fanny waddle away, waddle waddle. 30 seconds. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat Babble.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Maybe it would be better if it was down a little bit farther, even though you can't see the whatever here.
Yeah, that's fine.
See?
then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum.
Thank you for the follows that are real follows. Following is free. 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
All right, let's keep walking.
You ready, everybody? Let's go.
Unless we have to do the replaying.
We have to replay for the $40, Allie. But we can do that wherever we are.
That's fine. Let's just leave it there.
Let's keep going.
No,
Because right now it's the hype train, so we can't do it anyway. Okay, so Allie's gonna push play on that as well. And then we'll get going. Then we'll get walking, everybody. I'm worried that it will cut our heads off, Allie.
So change it. Just
No,
make
it is
a little
okay.
bit-
I
just
think
make it
we'll
a
be
little-
fine.
Just make it a little higher. It's fine.
I think it will be fine.
I just did it, Allie. They did it, Allie. Okay.
Did it.
I don't believe you did it.
Or it would be playing. We just have to be patient, Allie. Patience is a virtue.
We have 2 minutes to hop on the hype train.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Methinks you didn't do it.
Or it's broken.
It couldn't be broken.
It doesn't take that long, does it? Maybe. Who is to say?
They said it takes a little bit, Allie.
Okay.
The camera is nodding. I think that's the wind, everybody.
Are the hype train. 30 seconds.
15% of the way.
So thank you, everybody.
There's a cheesecake.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think it's replaying all of them. Wow. Such is life. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Let's get a move on.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you. Oh my god, I made it through! Woo! Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then you waddle away, waddle, waddle. Then you waddle away, waddle, waddle. Then you waddle away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. Die.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Everybody's like, oh, the twins have alerts on today.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the
sunshine, let's go for a drive. You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to have aboard that hype train. We are so excellent and happy to have you all here. Considering that we're talking about Irish immigration, we should probably say that, wow, there's a bike there, down the human paths. That we're on a boat, but we're not on a boat because we're still on a train. Trains did bring people back into the Midwest though, so. I might as well take some photos while we're at it. Happy Tuesday to everybody. This is also a really nice selfie spot. Come over here. It is actually. Come here. Stand right here. You gotta have that sweet, sweet content to let you all know that we're live. We will be live for St. Patrick's Day, yes. So we will be on Saturday and Sunday. So. Wait, what was the other one? This one? You like this one? Thank you! Thank you for the tier 1! Look, I'm ready. Ready. Uh-oh. Alerts are a little slow today. They didn't wake up from daylight savings time just like us. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds. If you do want that special emote, you've got to get at least 100 bits in. That's all it takes.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Don't they mean a heart? A heart? You have 20 seconds to hop on the hype train. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody, thank you so much for getting us to a level 4 and this started on level 5 hype train. We're gonna keep walking, everybody. Ellie, don't I need that? When the steam wears off. What is the good news? I got us some Trader Joe's treats. So we can throw them at the birds? No! You can't feed the ducks. You made it sound like I could feed the ducks, Lexi. It made it sound like I could feed the ducks for a second. Feed the ducks. Feed the ducks. I don't know if you're actually allowed to feed the ducks or not. I think people can feed the ducks. I'm almost positive. Like certain places it says don't feed the ducks. I do not see a single sign that says we cannot feed the ducks. Do we have treats though? Apparently not. So when I heard from Lexi that she has treats from Trader Joe's, you know what I thought? Great. We have treats. We can feed them to the ducks. I'm like trying not to have the kid in there. I'm terrified the kid is gonna fall into the water. Like definitely terrified. Oats, right? Yeah. I've seen them eat cheese puffs. I wouldn't recommend it, but I've seen them eat cheese puffs, bread, rice. Though you have to make sure that the rice is cooked. It's one of the reasons that we don't throw uncooked rice anymore is because it kills birds. Cool ducks. I know it's recommended that we not feed them, but like if we want to, maybe we could. It's not illegal. You know? I'm pretty sure NYC ducks have eaten everything too. I know. Oops, that was a fast transition. Sorry about that. But look at how nice and beautiful it is here. Just look at that. Oh, they can totally eat those, Lexi.
No, they can't. They're lime in them. They're for us.
All right, Lexi does not want us to feed the ducks the lime chips.
We definitely can't eat these.
Oh God, these are so good. These are
They get them
delicious.
for us.
Those are definitely not duck fodder. Bread is also bad. Am I supposed to be eating this right away?
No, you can put them in my backpack, Allie.
I would say, by the way, that we have a lot of content to put out in today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day after that. So if you want to see some tips about New York, if you want to see some dancing, if you want to see some cool content, make sure you follow all of our socials. See, I've never had plantain chips with lime.
Well, I feel like so we had actual plantain chips in Mexico that had real lime in it, like on them, like squeezed.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, this needs guacamole though.
Yeah.
It's missing something without the guacamole. Or guacamole. I don't know. Yeah, how can you say no to me feeding the ducks, Lexi? How can you be so heartless?
So
Guys, gals, and non-binary humans.
let's get a walking.
Yeah.
Do you have room in your bag? If not, I'll keep.
Yeah, I do. Since we hit the goal, should I get rid of the thing?
Sure. I mean, otherwise, at this point,
I don't know if that works.
I think it's under charity right now, Allie. Okay, guys, we're gonna get walking, but I'm just fixing my backpack because it's a little loose.
I don't remember the commands to my own channel, Oh, is it innate? Wow, streamer can't even remember their own commands.
Wow.
Well, I would ask my mods, but I don't know if they would remember either. We did walk like a duck. Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
Then he waddled away.
Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Look, it is not closing.
Yeah, the Tiltify. Oh! Alexandra!
What happened?
Get out of the way so I can show them first.
Well, we'll have to use a special thing to get it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that don't work so well, huh?
I have another one that works, Allie. So if you'd rather have that one, it's redder.
It's really hard to put your makeup on when it's wobbling around.
Here, Allie, look. Here.
I made do.
Am I do?
Because I'm a champion.
Allie is the champion, my friends.
We'll keep on streaming till the end. We are just streamers. We are just dreamers. No time for real jobs. Yeah, we need to have them just for now.
I think
I don't know. I can't get it to work.
The lighting is a little weird today.
I look tired, and that's okay.
All right, let's go, everybody. We ready?
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. So are you ready to learn about some female pirates, Allie?
Is that how it works?
Oh my God, I need to know the story she had. She goes, la 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 la, it smells like poop. What do you mean? I need to know the rest of this story.
The Twin Sauce started a live Instagram and I missed it 3 hours ago. How dare I? I love those guys so much. They're so cool. I love them in a platonic, I don't know you kind of way, and not in an...
They have an amazing content type of way.
Like, I think if we get it closer to it, we'll be able to see the variation.
Yeah. Wow. And then we'll keep walking.
All right, let's walk. Let's roll.
Oh, here you can see the buildings a little bit better on
We're
that.
gonna walk up the water.
I thought so.
Oh, by the way, when it was going so slow, was it because two people were talking to one another on the bike?
No. Well, so there was a bunch of different things. One, people were weaving back and forth in the bike lane so you couldn't pass them.
Yeah, okay, that tracks.
Here, wait, we should go around this way, no?
Yeah.
And then there was another person who was a skateboarder holding onto the back of a bike. Please don't do that, by the way. Yes, it will save you money, but like, very dangerous.
So I took forever to get here because there were two people that were talking to one another and completely blocking the lane. So there was a ton of traffic going uptown, and then we were going downtown. And the downtown people, two of them were not on electric bikes and were just talking to one another. And so I might have told them, hey, can you guys like pull over if you're just gonna block the road?
And what'd they say, Allie?
They said, shut up, lady. And I said, that's what I asked you to do. And then they got real mad, and I sped off because they were mad enough to have stopped the bike so I could go around them.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't mean to be aggressive. I was just like, dudes, no one can get around you and you're going slower than molasses. If a child on a bike who's 10 is gonna go faster than you, I'm just saying. It's up there with the people on dates that hold hands while they try to hold hands while they bike. Those people just have death wishes or unalivement wishes. We could go.
Like it also, there's a bunch of daffodils. Daffodils, actually a lot of them are imported and they're from Ireland. We gotta go.
Are you attached to the hotspot?
I don't know. Yeah, lilies and crocus.
Just it'll work.
It didn't. There we go.
Look at the trail left in its wake.
Whoa, it's kind of cool.
There's a lot of soap on top of the water today. Like a lot.
Is that normal, do you think?
I don't know. You can kind of see, like there's gonna be some bubbles and stuff, but like it looks almost slick. I wonder what happened.
Yep, there is a parade this weekend. We will be going to it.
If there's a parade in New York City, chances
Chances
are
are
we're
we will
gonna
go
be
to
covering
it.
It's the beginning of parade season. We need like a walking lane, a biking lane, and we need a running lane.
Oh, that did not sound like it was going to be from a friend. Did you hear that, Allie?
Oh
She
no.
goes, listen, from a friend's perspective,
Oh,
no, that did not sound very friendly.
in that tone, it sounds like you're about to drop either some hard truths or you're gonna be really not a friend. Either or.
Hey, Allison,
What?
when you hear the goat, what do you think of? No.
Simone Biles.
Okay, right?
Yeah.
But did you know there was another person referred to as the goat?
Who?
And it wasn't from today?
Who?
They were from the 1800s?
Okay. Was it like Houdini?
No.
Who was it?
So her name is Sadie Farrell. She was
Okay.
an Irish-American gangster.
Really?
Do you have any idea why she was called the goat? Chat, do you have any idea why she was called the goat?
You can have serious and not serious answers.
Just as long as they're appropriate.
As long as they're appropriate.
Because I don't think of as the goat being like...
We have bike lanes for a reason, sir. We have bike lanes.
Because she had paper. She had a really nice beard. She was an escape artist. I guess I would think of that too, like ghosts can climb, or goats can climb really well. She was the devil. You're getting closer, but not really. Do we have any other guesses? If you don't have
That
a
does
guess,
not work.
milk in her whiskey. I have never heard of that, but actually that would be kind of cool.
All the way to here.
So the reason that she is called the goat is that she was known for essentially mugging people.
Oh.
I shouldn't laugh. It's just the image of it is like startling to me. She would do this, Allie. Your whole chat.
Oh no, she'd pull Zayd on them.
She
would Zayd on them. Yeah,
she would Zayd on them. She would literally headbutt them.
She'd
And then
Zayd on them. Oh my
She would
god.
get them to lower their guard because she was a little woman. She would headbutt them, and then her male counterparts would take everything that they had.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Now, so she used to operate further down in the 5 Points district, closer to the seaport. But the reason that we're impartial, reason that we're here right now is that she actually couldn't operate further down. You want to know why?
The Italians?
No, there was another Irish gangster who was a lady. She was a lady bouncer.
A lady bouncer? What the heck does that even mean?
She was a bouncer for a bar who was a lady.
Could you be like, I couldn't get into this bar because this little damsel decided I couldn't go?
So she was most, this is also a character. She was known for biting people's ears off.
Oh my god,
If they got
Alexandra.
too
Alexandra,
fancy.
can we talk about something beautiful that I can clip in front of the sunset instead of like, okay, I'm like, wow, we're gonna have some really great like pictures. We're gonna talk about really gorgeous things. We're gonna have like funny clips. We're not talking about death, destruction.
I find your reaction to this kind of funny. So she was known for doing that.
Oh my god! And you continue!
I am not done! I am my history lesson and it kills me.
Oh my god, join Sea of Conquest.
Exactly. Do we have to start that?
We can start it if you'd like.
We can do it after this, Allie. But if you want to hear the rest, please put something indicating in chat, because otherwise Allie's gonna show off this beauty that is right here.
Look at how nice this is. This is a great picnicking spot. It was a gorgeous day for a picnic. By the end, this place is gonna be full of people because this is one of the best spots. There's another spot up this way that has really good sunsets, but I think we're gonna stop there a different day. We might have to stop there tomorrow because
No need.
yeah, isn't it beautiful?
I like accidentally.
Yeah, of course we're facing west. We're on the west side.
Do you want to hear more about that? About why we're on the west side, everybody? Part of the reason that we're on the west side is that she had a run-in with this bouncer. And they got into a tussle. And she bit off her ear. So Sadie Farrell lost an ear, and because of that, she was essentially downgraded.
What do you mean downgraded?
She wasn't as respected down in the seaport. So she took to the rivers. She took to the East River and the West River, and she flew the Jolly Roger and was one of the few pirates here along the river. Oftentimes we think of privateers being out in the ocean, in the Caribbean, which, by the way, 15%, Allie, of the Caribbean pirates were Irish.
This would be a nice spot for a picnic too if they didn't stop you from picnicking.
But there were also people that took cargo, that robbed people, all up and down the river. Like nowadays, we think of the river as being pretty calm, actually. We think of it as the land of cruise ships and taxis and ski jets and sailboats and kayaks. But in the 1800s, this would have been like a super highway. 15% must have used Geico. Very true. Anywhere the English were, the Irish go. Yes, very true. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum. They're
Ba-da-dum, 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 bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum
ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
I didn't realize there was like a little stage over there too.
Oh yeah.
Giant pagoda.
Isn't this where they had Dinomite Blanc that one year? I think it is. I don't know. So we went to Dinomite Blanc one year.
Farther down, but I think you might be right.
No, I think it was here. I don't know. The reason we say think is it ended up being like very, very dangerous. And so there was lightning, thunder and lightning across the entire field. Allie had a massive golf umbrella and almost got sucked away.
The wind literally took me and threw me backwards almost into traffic, and the car kind of stopped right in front of me. Almost, I could have been a goner.
Also, fun fact, we have a lot of Irish pirates, but some of the most famous Irish pirates were women. So Granny O'Malley or Grace O'Malley, I know a lot of people think of her as English, but she was Irish.
What's that?
I don't know. Let's go look. They didn't have jet skis in the 1800s. I mean, look at how it go.
I'm trying to get there before the sun dies. It looks like it can be see-through.
Oh, cool. It is getting more and more beautiful. I have a lot of anxiety. I don't think I'd make a good pirate. I think it's an art piece.
Looks like somebody had lunch there. They left their lunch. Must not have liked those dumplings too much. Let's keep going.
Allie, look at this. See, there's like a little sculpture garden here, Allie. I didn't know about this. Allie, look. Look at this little sculpture garden.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I do love how New York makes sure that there's a lot of cool sculptures. Especially for kids to enjoy.
I see you two.
Allie, these are some big feet to fill.
Big feet with a tiny little human. I wonder if this is
Oh, Allie, look! Look! Look what they're kidnapping! Oh no! The monkeys and the money men are kidnapping cheese.
They're kidnapping a cat.
Exactly!
That's why we were saying it's cheese, because it looks like one of our cats.
But you are right. It is a cute cat.
It looks like you can have, you can actually...
Look at, isn't this fun? Yeah, yeah.
Say hello to her.
Yeah, sure. Say hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Look at this massive head. Oh no, Allison. Look at. Look at. They're living inside the head. So this is all somebody's dreams, Allie. Look.
It's really cool. I like how they've included the little chest thing. This is the same as 14th Street, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He also did that one
I have to say I love this massive penny. Though you can tell this is the old penny. On the old pennies, it's kind of fun because there isn't just one Abraham Lincoln. There's two. Oh my gosh! Allie, it's okay. No worries, they're having fun. Allie, it's a massive vacuum.
Wait, what?
It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum creature. Vacuuming up all the pennies.
It's really cool. I just love all the little details.
Even like on the inside, it's been like molded with all the coins, which is cool. Hello, Killy. Hi, bro.
What's your channel called?
DinomiteTwins. Right now we're on Twitch, so we're mostly on Twitch and TikTok.
What do you guys post?
So we mostly post, so for Twitch, it's live streaming, exploring, so vlogging. On TikTok, it's a little bit of everything, but mostly for our lives on TikTok, it's also vlogging. But we do some dance challenges and stuff, which is always fun.
Thank you.
Look at it. Shall we, Ellie?
I hope they come back for it.
Oh, they will. It'll all be gone by tomorrow.
Have a good night.
What did he say, Ellie?
That he left. There used to be a sparrow, he said. But the sparrow flew off.
Aww. So the cold weather feels like it's ended today, actually.
It definitely does.
It definitely feels like it ended today, everybody. It is 65. It's gonna be 68 tomorrow. I have finally stopped wearing my under, like I have like leggings I wear under most of my clothes in the winter. Today I did not wear them. Potato. Oh, thanks, Omni. That's what we try to do every day. It's gonna be 40 next week. Don't crush my dreams.
No, it's not. Please don't.
It's not going to, I promise. Allie, what do you think would make someone become a pirate?
Desperation.
Desperation. Do we have any other ideas, chat? So some of my favorite stories are actually about people that become privateers in revenge.
Revenge? Oh,
Yes.
what?
Allie, because I want to headbutt people. That is true. That is true. There's actually a lot of Irish gangsters that were women that were often worse than the men. Like some of the articles literally say about these women that they were worse than the men. Like of the time. So there's a there's one woman, I believe her name was Sally. She started as a privateer. She was not Irish. She was British. And she ended up becoming a privateer to take on the British because she says that her husband was improperly unalived.
By like the government?
Yeah, by the government. He was
I feel like that doesn't
he was he was unalive for privateering. And so she was so incensed that she took up the helm of his crew and became a privateer in vengeance.
It sounds like if that was his crew, then he might have, I don't know, been a pirate. His crew was immediately like, yeah, I'm gonna go privateering. Then it feels like that he might have been a pirate. I'm not saying that I'm victim blaming here, 'cause I don't know the facts, but it feels like
he may have been a pirate. The buoys I'm not 100% sure on. I don't believe it's this stretch of water. It might be the one over, but in the summer, I don't know if it's here or the next one over. They have sailboats, but I don't think that's here. So I'm not really sure what those are for. If you know, let us know. He lost his ship in the divorce with his head.
no.
Allie's like, oh my God, get me out of this conversation. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. I know, right? Has anybody been following everything that's happening with Kate Middleton? Wow. It doesn't look as pretty here, but look at this view. Okay, so it is for parking boats. I just wasn't sure. Oh. There is some really unappealing trash over here as well. Modern day.
You can see it better
Whoa,
on my phone, I think.
look. Isn't that
See how
beautiful?
pretty that is?
You should post some of them, Allie.
That's where I'm going. Yeah.
What do you mean, Mike? I think I missed something.
Yeah.
So we're coming up on Pier 26. There are soccer fields. They also do have over here basketball courts. A lot of the times they're taken up with like leagues. There's a volleyball pit over here. But again, usually they're like they have leagues in it. Apparently she only charges, oh yes, that's what you were talking about, yes. So that picture is wild. I haven't really been paying it any mind either, but the New York Times put out, I think it was the New York Times, or Cut Magazine, one of them, actually put out a big piece about how it shows that there's something going on with the royal family. Yes, we have. Space Cut. Yes, we're in New York City. Oh, look, you can see the moon actually. You can see the moon. It's really funny. This way you see just traffic. Feels very urban. And then the other way it's just like nature and beautiful. Cheshire Cat moon. I know, right? Like a little thumbnail in the sky. I know. I wish they would. No, the Queen is no longer with us. But Queen Elizabeth
Is gone.
has moved to a different plane of existence. Here, your backpack is open, I think.
I know, it keeps opening.
Guys, I have to set you down for just a minute because I have to get a gravity charger.
And then I don't.
Oh, that's those girls.
I'm updating Twitch.
Okay, guys, I'm just grabbing a thing so that I'm trying to find my.
By the way, if you guys are wondering, this is the game that we've been playing. If you want to join us, oh, I did get us these. Ooh, where did those come from, Lexi?
They're from a place called Eclair. They got a little crunched. I don't know the flavors. I believe one is pistachio.
But the reason I'm bringing it up is because we were part of a sponsorship, and it's almost impossible to get the third tier. So if you do play to the 7th chapter, which it took me under an hour. It took me like 35 minutes, I want to say, because of all the power-ups. Then let me know if you would have potentially bought Cordelia for 99 cents, because trying to get her like randomly
Is very
near
difficult.
impossible. Stream Elements is going to be working with us, so
please, in Discord or in chat, let us know if you would have bought her for $1 from us. Because we believe it would help us if you were
if you
to
let
say
us
yes.
know, because it's like, I think it's literally, it would have been like $1 and we would have gotten $10.
Right.
So, anyways.
I believe this is pistachio.
Wero was the person that got to chapter 7 last night.
Woo!
Yeah, it takes under an hour. Cheers. Cheers.
And I don't know what flavor this is. Mystery flavor.
Oh, it's good. And isn't.
I don't know what it is.
Oops, wrong way.
I can't note the flavor on that.
Like I actually can't.
It's not strawberry. Strawberry and cream, maybe, like a vanilla and strawberry.
Yeah. No. Wins, it's not going to show up. So the item you can get for 99 cents is Molly. Not Cordelia. So especially if you spent that $1 thinking that was Cordelia,
That's not her.
please let me know.
Because that was Molly.
Anyways, we're gonna move on. Oh yeah, dragon fruit. Lexi's dragon fruit. Oh!
I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I didn't even think of that.
All right, shall we keep walking, everybody? Yeah. It's actually quite easy. You just have to make sure that you don't get sucked into too many of the side quests.
That red is very neat. Well, it also had like little black dots on the top. I assumed that that was supposed to be like, you know, the seeds of a strawberry, but it had almost like a vanilla creamy kind of flavor, which I guess is more akin to like a dragon fruit. So that's the thing. We're saying that like We're talking with them, so if you would have bought it for $1, please let us know, because that is what we're gonna say, like, hey, if you'd made it like a Molly or something like that, that would have been more attainable, so that they can fix it for future people. But also potentially compensate us accordingly. 230 conch shells and no Cordelia, I know. Yes, that is a great question, everybody. If you had a pirate ship, what would you name it?
I love this playground so much. I do not have a child, but I just love how they set up this playground.
It's a really cool and inventive playground, but it's also really fun. This sea dragon. Allie and I are actually Allie and I have been watching what is it called? Best in Blow?
Yeah, it's a glass competition, but it's over.
It's a glass competition. We watched all of it. And they have a piece that's called the Venetian Dragon in it, which is super cool. The saltless dog, R8 pirate. The game ends on Thursday.
It ends on Thursday at 4
p.m. Eastern. Also, it looks like these are all going to be a running club. There are different clubs throughout NYC. Running clubs especially are popular. All of these people look super fit. I would name mine the most beautiful name in the world. Jenny.
Yeah.
Sleep Well Trap, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it.
I'm going to show you my favorite part of the game, and you're all going to laugh.
What is it?
Fishing. I like fishing and I like cooking.
I thought it was a staff. I thought you were like trying to find land with a divining rod. We are on the west side, yes. So the west side is the prettiest. Obviously during sunset, because the east doesn't have the setting sun. Also, I know it's going to be a little bit hard to see, but we are going to try to see it. There is an amazing sculpture across the way.
You might have to put it in the center, Lexi.
Hopefully you guys can kind of see it. It's like it's a thinking head that is looking towards Manhattan.
I love that shit. Yeah.
You'll hear a lot of people say west is best. I will say there's a lot more jogging.
But not West Coast.
But not West Coast, they mean the west side of Manhattan. There's a lot just more park and like places to run. Like this Riverside Parkway, you can get all the way to past Inwood, right? Into Inwood via this, correct?
Correct.
Because if you didn't know, Allie and I, we did a walk and bike to different sculptures here in New York City, since there are only 6 of them that are dedicated to real life women. And we were all the way up at like 120. And over here, I'm not exactly sure where we are, but we are right down by the Freedom Tower. Running got you in shape. Congratulations, Gilfrey. That's a lot to do. It's very hard. Like, I don't know, everybody's different, but for me, I have a hard time losing weight, working out sometimes. I love to work out, but I don't always have the time for it. So congratulations. That's a lot of work. Allie and I tried to run a lot too, but our knees are not made for running. Our doctor actually said, hey, you have to stop running. It's not going to be good for you. And I was like, oh no. I will say there are actually some really beautiful new parks on the east side as well coming up. Allie, what's your...
Some of them are partially completed.
Allie, what are your pirates eating in Sea of Conquest, Allie?
Well, first, I was going to actually switch us into that category, but
Do that.
Well, we don't have to. It's fine. Nobody will find us there.
We're fine. So, Allie, what is your pirates in Sea of... What do they eat?
Well, Lexi, if I could remember, well, they eat a lot of eggs, fish, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh gosh, New York runs. The whole New York runs. We're getting inundated by runners.
If I had known, I would have walked faster. So apparently this is a thing called New York Runs. Look at them all. I'm going to let them pass. Right, Allie? We're going to let them pass. They're running to catch their ship. Their pirate ship is leaving without them.
I like him turning 30, I guess.
Oh, Omni, I didn't realize you had severe vertigo. I'm glad you're able to work out at home, though. I love Ring Fit. Well, that actually is Allie, look at this view.
It's really nice.
It's really pretty. Let them pass. Exactly. Well, it's more like... Oh! Look at the baby wandering away. No, we're letting them pass everybody because we didn't want to get run over. Because we don't run, we walk.
All right, wait.
If you start as a runner, you can become a stunner. I don't know why that struck me as really funny. Pirates eat some turducken. Sort of. Not really. They often ate a bunch of like really interesting foods to me, none of which sound great. And when Allie catches up, she's gonna tell me what her pirates in Sea of Conquest are eating. I believe that because you can cook in the game. So I want to see what they actually are known for. Usually they were not eating great stuff. You guys know what a sea biscuit is? Besides the horse. Because there was a horse named Sea Biscuit. We're not talking about that one. Do you guys know what a sea biscuit is? It sounds yummy, right? Like I think of biscuits and I think of like cookies. Cookies. I think of like I think of cookies. I think of like fluffy rolls. Milk laden rolls. What do you all think of when I say the word biscuit? What do you all think of when I say the word biscuit? Biscotti.
Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, I think of like the southern biscuits, the floofy kind of half scones. Look at how pretty it is over there, Lexi. Look at how pretty it is. I mean, besides almost getting run over by the runners.
So sea biscuits were a big part. So sea biscuits were a big part of a pirate's diet. I'm gonna say the other name for it, which is gonna make it sound closer to what it was.
Anybody know? Oh, I do know. I do know.
Anybody know?
Yes. I know what it is.
What?
Do you want me to say?
Yes.
I know what it is. No, I want chat to guess, but I know
Chat.
it. I want chat to guess, but I know.
Chat, guess.
It's called hardtack.
Yes.
Hardtack.
Yes. Hardtack is what it is. So hardtack is like flour and water. Makes a really stiff dough.
Thinking like
So instead of thinking like, oh, it's a light and fluffy biscuit, Oh no.
A cookie, if you
Not a
will.
fluffy roll.
Oh no.
Or a cookie.
It was not a fluffy roll or a cookie.
It was essentially the hardest cracker
Whoa, look
you've
at
ever
that.
thought of.
What was that?
Ooh, what is that? They're different marine animals. They're different marine animals. Allie, look at this is the. Allie, look at this is the. Allie and I eat crab.
Every time that Allie and I eat crab,
we're very bad at it.
we walk away with more scars.
We're
We're
very
very
bad
bad at it.
eel. We keep the American eel. There's an echo.
I know.
There's an echo.
There shouldn't be an echo.
There shouldn't be an echo. Should we restart?
It doesn't
the
look
app?
like there should be an echo.
It doesn't look like there should be.
One person or multiple people.
Okay.
One person or multiple.
Two people maybe. But I think that it's two people maybe. But I think it's okay. They said it's okay. Also, if you did want to have some like interesting, like to see across the water, this is here as well. No, we don't have. No, we don't have TikTok on. This is just for you guys.
So, by the way, if you want to go through this game faster, if you click the yellow part, that's like underneath.
That's like underneath.
It's underneath the there's like a little dot with a
There's like a little dot.
It's underneath your
with
profile
a,
picture. You just follow the one that's in yellow.
Picture, you just
And that
follow
would be the one that you would
that's
get
in
through
yellow.
more quickly.
And that would be the one that you would get through more.
So like
Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do. I'm gonna restart just
everything
this
is
app.
A-okay.
Just to
Okay.
make sure that everything is a-okay.
okay, it might be running through this phone too.
Well, it could be through here. In which case, this is the issue.
Well, it'd be through here. Okay, this is the issue.
So if they still hear us, it says it's muted, but like. Alright, well, I'll just restart this.
So I still hear.
Restart the app and see. Okay, guys, we're gonna restart really quick, okay?
Thank you, Chad.
Dies in French.
I'm not a fan of Frozen. Let it go, let it go. I won't let it go at all. Let it go, let it go. Not until you've paid for it. I don't care if you're going to say that the storm rage on. I'll make sure you pay anyways.
In the wrong spot. It's just slow. Oh, I didn't know that, Mike. Is it better? You're back and there's no echo. Beautiful. Is it on there, Allie?
No, not yet.
Okay, so Allie's gonna put this back on and then we can get walking. Okay, Allie's gonna catch up with us. I feel like if I walked 9 miles though, I'd be very exhausted too. Much better. So we think it might actually be how we're getting the game on there. So Allie will be putting it on there in just a minute. Hi, Justice. Welcome on in. We've been talking about pirates and their food. And since it is Women's Month, we've been focusing on some notorious female pirates, particularly the Irish pirates. It does look beautiful, doesn't it? I love all of the... Let's see. Look at them go. Let's see if they're gonna go.
Smells so strongly of flowers. Oh. The GOS is falling me.
Hey, at least it's announced by music. Yes.
Or maybe we'll just
And thank you for...
Thank you, Chad.
Dies in French.
I'm Allie. This is Lexi. We're twins. Can't you see it on our faces? We're identical, except my face is more round, and hers is more like the perfect oval. Anyways, we're not going to talk about Allie's defaults right now. Defects, not defaults. I can't even talk today.
Yeah, that's the bike lane that you're trying to sell tickets in, sir.
Stay on Battery Bikeway.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. New friend. I think it should have... Yeah, okay, so I had to put it through my phone.
Just give it a minute.
No, it just makes it impossible for what I wanted to do. It's okay. I'll just do it another day
just
once.
1 minute.
No, I can do it. It's just gonna take me a little bit. I think if we restart your phone, it'll be fine. And then once your phone's restarted, then we can figure it out. There. All right, we are going to walk. No more sunset. I will say this is like a very popular spot. I know it does look like a green screen. Lexi, look at this spot. Look at how pretty it is. You should take a picture when you have the chance.
Wow, this way? Like that?
Yep, or a video. But look at how nice it looks horizontally too. Like, see how the lamps are all lined up like that?
It's my IRL Pro isn't working.
Yeah, you should start if you want. If you feel like you're missing out, you should 100% start. I know, if you could give me your phone, I can try to do...
I'm trying to inform you that it won't even restart.
I know, but if you give it to me, I can try and figure it out. All right. I am marching so we can get a better view. I will wait right there. This is one of the other fake buildings. I mean, not fake buildings, but more so just but it's got like a whole bunch of like, I can't remember if this one's one of the data buildings or if this is just for releasing, like, some of these are for train lines, other ones are going to be for, like, you know, utilities. But over here, this actually releases the tunnels, like the tunnels to go between Manhattan and New Jersey. It releases a whole bunch of air. So there's air that goes in and there's air that comes back out. There's actually 2 of these.
It's restarting.
Good. Now everybody put the prayer emotion chat and hope that Lexi's phone turns on, because it's been having some issues lately, so.
All good.
All right, we're gonna.
No, it's not.
Then it is not all good. Well, no, it's fine.
It's fine.
Wait till I.
Crazy look. Crazy look.
Allie, Allie, Allie! Yay! Allie!
It's raining. Steven. It's raining.
Thank you! It was our fault, not Steven's fault. Steven's great! Steven's the best! Put a 1 in chat. Yep. So, we're all good. We're back in business. Do you want me to snap
Just hold
it?
this for 1 minute. I want to snap myself in place.
I thought she was playing by herself somehow magically. I didn't see that guy there for a second.
These people play here.
Who's winning? Who's winning? Unfortunate, it's Women's Month. He should let you win! No. Have a good day. Have a good day. Alexandra, you've got a tail, aka the charger. I'll give it back to you. Is it working now?
Yes. You know who also loves Sea of Thieves, Allie?
It's not Sea of Thieves.
Or sorry, Sea of Conquest. Sea of Conquest. Oh my God. Mac.
Mac does.
Our cat Mac does.
He loves the music. The music's really great. But we haven't heard any of the music, but you know.
Yep, Shate. It came out before I meant to say Sea of Conquest. We all know. Because we're going to conquer. Divide and conquer.
Well, we are in
Allie, that's what we were, Allie.
What?
As twins, we thought we divide. fishy.
So that's what we're.
You put it and then it's on mobile. If you have played it before, tell us if you would buy if it takes under 5 hours to everybody. I'll be. I appreciate you letting us know. But yep. Thank you. Call her. We're working on it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go away from the water.
Yeah, maybe.
It's good now? Maybe it was just that one little area, maybe. If we go continue this way up, we might hit the little island, right, Allie? Yeah. Okay, well, let us know if it keeps glitching, and we'll go into the city. Just 1 minute, Allie.
Anyway, so I can't get texts. I'll take some pictures, I guess.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We were right above the Men in Black headquarters. Who knew? So we're gonna follow this up. We're gonna walk right past the little island, and we're gonna go from there.
It just takes me a little bit to set up, Lexi, but just
Okay. So please let me know when Allie has the game up.
it's gonna take me just 1 more second.
It's just more so for me to know, Allie, that's all.
Now it's gonna have, I have to get rid of this. Now it's gonna have, I have to get rid of this. Now the volume should be okay on the.
There's actually, did you know there's a lot of buildings that are made to look like parts of nautical, like either like
Ships and stuff?
like ships or like nautical, like I was thinking vessels, but yeah, same idea. Ah, good. Excellent. So Allie likes to fish a lot in the game.
I will say it's a lot better with headphones too.
Huh. What? Wait, Allie.
You have to get away from Pier 40.
Okay.
Cause it's like, I can't load.
But she's always wanted to go in that. It's also better work-life balance.
I mean, I haven't even gotten to like half the, like half the world.
You've spoken to them like
So, because it's such an expansive universe.
Okay. What places have you visited already?
Mermaid Harbor, Pearl something.
There's one. Allie, would you go to Mermaid Harbor because you'd be able to like meet mermaids, or is Pearl Harbor better because you could like literally scoop up all the
I don't
pearls?
think it's exactly called Pearl Harbor. It's like Pearl something Harbor because Pearl Harbor is in Hawaii. I went to Mermaid Isle or Mermaid Harbor several times thinking Cordelia was there.
No!
She was not. She was not there.
This, everybody, looks a little ugly. It is currently under construction. That is why, but it is gonna end up having a lot of really cool things in this little green space.
I will say too that unlike some of the other mobile games, Lexi, if somebody like attacks you, it might stop what you're doing.
But it's not gonna like make you lose everything.
Yeah, it's not like one of the other games where I got attacked so often because I was like a streamer, I think. And because I just didn't know exactly what I was doing, that like I legit couldn't play for days.
Aww.
This, I literally got attacked, died, and they were like, so do you want to pay this type of currency? Or do you just want to go randomly somewhere else on the map? And I was like, randomly somewhere else on the map. And then I got to discover a new port because of it.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, so Cordelia is the extra step, but here's the deal. If you, it's very difficult to get Cordelia.
So if I'm gonna click on one that I actually bought because, oopsie, because I actually thought that this was Cordelia as well, which told me that something was wrong.
Because it is not Cordelia.
It is not $9.99. I accidentally bought Molly for 99 cents. But Molly is not what we need. So if you make it to chapter 5 or 6, I forget, one of those is when you can potentially have bought her, but they did a patch recently, so you cannot buy her. So if you raise your hand and you say like, hey, I would have liked to spend the 99 cents so the twins could have gotten the tier 3.
We believe that they will still compensate us.
But we don't know exactly.
But we don't know. We have to ask them about it.
Because there's no way for you guys to spend the money. But I do really like this. Uh-oh, where did my boat go? My boat is gone.
Allie, you not only get lost, but you lose ships as well.
I do.
How can you do that?
Oh, here's my other cooking project. So, so they have built in, they're like, we know that not everybody wants to plunder upon plunder upon plunder. And so they make these little like
side quests.
Yeah, side quests. So I had to make a certain amount of like, you know, there's like a hearty fish stew, some rum. I had to make a whole bunch of stuff, and then I get extra coinage.
Oh.
What?
We didn't experience that on our end.
What was experience? Oh, the game? I'm not sure, but I think you're in a different server.
Sometimes different servers will have different things going on, but ours was okay.
I think there was an update to the server.
And if there was an update, that's probably why, but hopefully it'll be cleared up now. Coming up on your left-hand side, there's another park. They actually have a lot of like concerts and stuff over here. In the summer, it's going to be lined with people selling like water and drinks, and like essentially vendors will be up and down this.
Oh yeah, there's usually a huge concert here too for Pride. And we always lose service right here for Pride.
So we may lose service again, but we think it'll be fine.
No, it's because there's so many people right there.
No, I know, but just in case. Maybe it's just the area too. Oh, I wish I was a runner. I would run away. I don't know the rest of that song, but all these people are running. It's inspiring. if you could run, like if you could run anywhere, like let's say there's someplace you can't run because there's water or there's a border or there's mountains, where's some place you would like to run to? I feel like it'd be kind of cool for all the Jerseyites to be able to run across the water.
Yeah. That's nice.
I'd choose music over running. That's a good way. I mean, so they actually do have a silent disco run. I don't know if they still do, but I remember seeing them a while back. If you don't know what a silent disco is they put the headphones on you and you essentially listen to different channels. So all the greens will be one station, all the blues will be one station, and then you literally run.
Oh, the silent concert.
Well, because they have the silent concert, but then they also have the silent, I don't know what it's called, but it's essentially people who run with those on their head. To the ocean, to the beach. I go to the beach. I don't always, here's the thing about silent discos. I want to see everybody. Like, I want to, like, really hear it. Like, I know it's kind of cool, but also I know that other people can't hear it. And to me, that is enough social anxiety to make me wonder. Ooh, look at all this fake grass, this play area. Hey, Allie.
What?
Do you fight, like, high-level bosses?
Kind of. I mean, right now I am fighting another gang, but you can fight, like, giant bosses, like giant sea serpents and kraken and stuff.
So are you Sadie Farrell fighting?
Yeah, I do take out a lot of the good guys, technically. I mean,
well, Sadie Farrell was going after bad guys too.
No, she was going after perceivably the good guys, but they wronged her. And I...
Sadie Farrell was the one who moved from the 5 Points up the river.
Oh no. Okay, the other one.
You mean Sally? Allie wants to be Sally. She doesn't want to be a hardened pirate going up.
I'm a pirate.
No, a hardened pirate going with the Jolly Roger going up the Hudson River. She would rather be one in a Caribbean-like setting, going through different worlds, right, Allie?
I do.
Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doo-da-doo, doom, doo, doo, doo. No, true, OG. So the disco, the people that wear the headphones and run, they run here. So they run on like actual paths that are made for running. Like you're not gonna have cars on it. But I understand. Is it legal to scuba dive to Hudson River with equipment? Duh. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Nothing's
Though-
legal in New York without them permits.
Though for a while people were sure there were mammoth bones in the East River. So they were talking about scuba diving to try to dredge them up. And the Natural History Museum informed them that they did not dump mammoth bones. So please do not go looking for them. They don't exist.
They don't exist.
Allie, up here, is it the little island?
Yep.
well, there's the park first and then the little island.
Perfect. So we're gonna show you some beach. We're gonna see if the little island is still open. I don't actually know when it closes in the summer. Technically it is summer hours, so we'll have to see. It is pretty warm. This morning, well, maybe not even morning. The middle of the day was 65 degrees. So it's beautiful today. Mammoth bones wouldn't survive in water anyways. They would decay long before that. You know what? That's a good point.
What if they were plaster?
I don't know. Like, I think the idea is that they were like in a chest that was dumped. Where feasibly you could like actually get them.
Would anybody like to do a monster raid with me? It's fine if you don't.
If you are able to do a monster raid with Allie,
we get an extra monies.
Please let us know. I do. It is beautiful. No, so we grew up in the Midwest. We've just lived here for a very long time. I'll give you an idea of what the other side looks like. You chose Madrid. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, Mike, it's gonna be right around the 4th of July though. So I don't know if we're gonna go. I know a bunch of people are talking about meeting up there, but it's also, I think, on Randall's Island, which are Governor's, I don't know if it's Governor's Island or Randall's Island.
I got humans.
What do you mean you got humans?
They do exist. I've never
wow.
been able to say it.
Allie, look. There's magical rocks. Aren't these cool, lit up, everybody?
Lexi, we gotta... So while you look at the magical rocks, let's... We are attacking the Kraken and it's going down really fast.
Is it?
Yes. Victory!
Thank you, everybody.
I don't know if it was technically, if it has to be a level 2 monster or not, but
we can continue.
Yep, just give me a second. I'm gonna...
Allie's gonna level up a new one.
Alright, you can get what you need from it.
Or do you want me to undo this?
Yeah.
Here, there we go. Because it's kind of charged.
I got beans, creams, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rice,
Refinery 29! Hi, everybody! I'm trying to find some better lighting. Maybe I can just go by the magical rock. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
We are twins. We do outdoor IRL. If you guys weren't on Refinery 29's channel, Mohoodles was on it tonight. She is a woman of STEM. She loves science and biology and the universe, and it's just a really cool streamer. Please make sure that you follow her as well. If you don't know Refinery 29, amazing news organization. They just have really cool articles.
We first found them not from their articles, but from going out and about in New York City. They had a whole bunch of different pop-ups, and then later we found out that they have all these great articles and stuff. So that's how we originally got to know them. And then, you know, after the pandemic happened, or during the pandemic, they were like, oh my God, they have articles.
They have articles? Amazing.
If you don't know who we are, my name's Allie.
And I'm Lexi. We today have been looking up and down the water. We went to the Irish Hunger Memorial in honor of St. Patrick's Day. We talked a little bit about immigration here to New York City. via, obviously, Ellis Island.
Oh wow,
Whoa,
that is an overcorrection. But oh my god, at least you can see our faces now.
And then we've also been talking about pirates.
Uh-oh. Where am I gonna put this? I'm trying to hurry!
Run!
Oh no, hold it! Alexandra, just dance!
Hold it.
Dance!
No, I can't.
Oh my god, the light is really interesting.
Hi. Sorry, it's not usually this chaotic.
What I thought was so this is an LGBTQ plus memorial. I thought this was a flat bench. It's not.
It's a sign.
Well, we tried, but we watched the entire sunset. We do outdoor IRL streaming in New York City. We sometimes also do mobile games, which is what we're doing right now.
And we're using it as an opportunity to talk about female pirates and pirates in general here in New York City, including Sadie Farrell, who is a very interesting character. I don't know if we would really call her like a privateer, like a pirate when we think of pirates, because we think of the like Caribbean. But she did take on vessels, and she did fly the Jolly Roger. So, please
Yar.
and that you follow Mahoodles.
Mahoodles. Which we know Mahoodles pretty well now.
From the Women's Guild.
From the Women's Guild, and she's amazing. Yar!
But, everybody make sure that you follow Refinery 29 because they're amazing, and because they also had Mahoodles on, and she is also amazing. So make sure that you follow both of them, and consider following us if you like twins, outdoor IRL streaming, learning cool fun facts, etc.
We'll have to do this one then. What happened?
Is it blurry?
On the other one, yeah.
Because I touched it by
Allie touched it.
in the
Allie's greasy fingers got a hold of it.
Oh, God. I was trying desperately to make it go flat.
Thank God we literally had just finished the squad raid.
So we're trying to make it up along the west side of Manhattan right now. We're walking upward in part so that we can show you the little island. Part of the reason that we're doing that is that it is one of the newest parks that we have here. For those of you that are kind of interested in architecture, you're gonna see that it's really beautifully done. It is more modern, whereas the Irish Hunger Museum, or Memorial, had both very traditional shapes in the Irish cottage and then also like super modern lines to it. This is gonna be truly, truly modern. I think it is closed, but leading up to the park, there's also gonna be another park, which is actually a fake beach. Nope, it's open. I see a volleyball flying. Here, guys, I'm gonna quickly try to rub this down.
Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah, Allie.
Hold that.
Chat, you be dirty.
And it wasn't Allie's fault and her greasy fingers, right?
Absolutely not.
Did Allie have to eat those plantain chips? No.
No, I absolutely had to. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dinova. Following is definitely one of the best free ways to help out the stream. So thank you so much.
I can't tell if the beach is open, but
So I used to always think this was part of the construction. Apparently not. This is an installation to look like I don't know what.
Well, so I always lovingly called them milk jugs.
Thank you for the follow, Curly.
But they could also be Monopoly houses.
Here, put it on your face and I'll try one more time.
Here, wait. Yeah. Allie is trying one more time to get it a little bit cleaner, everybody. But thank you for all of the follows.
Bump. Bump. Ah, it's a little better.
It's a little bit better.
We are kind of by the frying pan. It's farther uptown though.
The frying pan is a little bit further up. If you're wondering what this lovely building is over there, that is the art museum.
The Whitney. Right?
Yes, exactly. Oh, I found an extra phone. I wondered what was in my pocket. Everybody, it was Allie's extra phone.
That is my phone. Do not get it twisted. That is my phone. It is not an extra phone. It is
Lexi's extra phone.
It is Allie's extra phone.
Aren't we sure that... Hi, treasure quarry. Are you hunting for treasure? We were hunting for treasure earlier today. We didn't find any. Not yet, anyway. It looks like maybe they have an art event up there, Allie.
Yeah, because I don't know if the Whitney is usually open late.
So we're gonna kind of cut over. Also, guys, if you want Starlight, we are still fundraising for that. We did hit the 1,600 for the 2 switches. We have $40 over that. So if you want to help out with that as well, please check out the links.
Yes, all you have to do is click donate in the title.
No Gitchy. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following.
Lexi, why don't we do one more squad raid?
One more squad raid?
Yes, because it's better. It's good light.
Oh, it is good light.
It's good light.
I said it right. I said someone's name right for once.
Who,
Everybody.
Denob?
No, Nagichi.
Who?
Nagichi. Now I'm gonna say it wrong.
Tamagotchi, but Nuggetchi.
Yes. I know. I'm so glad you're able to read us too. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So this is actually a newer area too. Allie is gonna start the raid for everybody.
We're not raiding out.
No. So for C, it's on one side.
It's a squad raid. Should we do a hard one?
That is not nice.
That is not nice looking, Allie.
I don't understand. Enter. I am not the leader. Who's the leader? How do I leave? I have to be the leader.
Allie has
I
to be
just
the
want
leader.
it to be very clear that I want to be the leader.
She's the leader of the pack. Vroom. Echo is back.
Uh-oh. I know why there's an echo.
Allie's got it. Is it better? It should be now.
Is it better now?
So while Allie does this, better. Okay, cool.
All right.
Whoever wants to jump on board, you can. In the meantime, so this sort of area, which pier is it? This is Gainesville Peninsula, but I don't remember like what pier it's closest to. So this is a sand bluff.
Oh no, nobody's joining.
Maybe we have to keep walking, Ellie?
Sure. All right, let's go.
And then if you're wondering, this is where we were before, actually. Was right by the memorial. Allie, look! Look!
What?
They don't need boats.
They have cars.
Hudson River Parkway has, look at these little vehicles! These are actually made to be, these spaces are meant to be both able to accommodate groups but also allow for privacy. So you have these longer benches followed by these little benches. The idea is to help with the flow of people. You starting a new one, Allie?
I tried, it's waiting.
Allie is waiting,
I
everybody.
don't know why it's not matching. Because remember last time, it found somebody immediately. So I don't know why this time it didn't.
Also, what they're including, which is super cool to me, is that a lot of these places, they have greenery at the top to help offset. But then they also have, look at it, restrooms. They have restrooms. Which I know doesn't seem big, but it's a big deal for New York.
How is it we found it so quickly? It's alright though. We can keep walking around and waiting in the meantime.
Too bad you played it. Sweet. Thank you.
No, too bad they played it, so they already
No,
played
True Bad said, I've played Sea of Conquest today.
That's right, because we were talking, you were one of the people talking about it in our Discord.
I think so.
It's like, I kid you not, you can get up to chapter 6 so quickly, and then it takes like an extra 15 minutes to get through chapter 7.
So if you see... We're coming up on the little island. Every pirate needs an island to hide their treasure. Right, Allie? Ah, cool.
So should I try and get the shark or the clown again?
Sure.
Or should I try in what we now know is a doomed attempt for Cordelia until later? Because apparently you can get her later on.
I know, I agree. So one of the things that Allie and I love to do is to see people's aesthetic. See their outfit, see what they're up to. I think you should do Cordelia, Allie, just for fun.
Well, because I don't think...
Oh, they said, Mahoodle said, did you say shark? Allie, did you say shark?
Yes, shark.
Yes, you can.
Like baby
Shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo,
baby
shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Yes.
No, do whatever you want. No. Well, Allie didn't know what she wanted, so we're going after the shark.
You did rate us, do 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 do. You did rate us, do 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 do. You did rate us, do 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 do. So you chose a shark.
Oh no, am I not even gonna get the shark?
What did you get?
I don't know. If I get the clown again, I'm gonna have.
You're gonna have words.
Already.
Whoa.
Oh Lord Kojo. Okay, where's? I got the fucking clown.
Allie!
I got the clown.
I heard that language. Allie wanted the shark.
The clown is actually.
Allie, how do you feel? Devastated.
I didn't get Cordelia. I got the clown. And then I wanted the shark, and I still get the clown. Guess what I always am getting?
The clown. So if you guys didn't know, Allie and I really don't like clowns. We're not a huge fan of clowns. Oh, you guys don't. Oh my gosh, Allie. So what? Chat. What do these look like?
And the shark is gone.
Oh,
It's a clown fest instead of shark.
Of course, it's a clown. Look, we all knew it was.
The minute I said, as long as I don't get the clown.
As soon as you doomed yourself, you wrote your fate in concrete on that one.
I mean, the clown is a captain and apparently a good one. But...
Oh my god. Oh my. We're gonna go into the little island and just take a quick loop for you all so you can see the city a little bit better at night.
I didn't just get him one once or twice, Alexandra.
How many times did you get him?
3
times.
freaking times.
3. It's magic number. Do.
Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Because he is ranked 3.
Oh my gosh.
I got him 3 times.
So if you guys didn't know, while we go underneath, this is supposed to almost feel like a cathedral where the stems come up like columns and then arch in the middle. It is made off of lotus for rebirth and new life. When we go through it, you'll see a bunch of different areas and sections for flow. You have 2 performance spaces. This is one of our favorite things that we see people do. If you hear the chimes, it's because you're actually stepping on them. Does he have magical powers, your crown, at least?
Yes, he does.
He does? So he's more like an evil jester.
Yes, he goes kaboom.
So if I call him a jester instead of a clown, does that make it better for you?
But we could have had the shark.
Oh, come on. Yeah, so they have a bunch of different interactive pieces throughout the park. So really this park is supposed to be about the natural surrounding, taking in green space, different materials. So you're gonna see sort of these like polished bricks with limestone. The limestone is for drainage. It actually helps to have limestones if you look around, and for freeze thaw here in New York.
Oh, see, I'm gonna show you how he does the kaboom booms. It'll be coming up any second now. Any second now. It'll be a giant. Did you just take a shot in the face?
Boom.
See, look. Boom. I mean, that is kind of like a confetti cannon, so I'm kind of okay with that, but.
There was a billionaire, essentially, who provided the funding for this. I don't know the exact total. So I really just want to say, y'all are amazing. Oh, thank you.
What was that?
That was Mahoodles. Mahoodles, I really liked.
Leave her because she's got a great big noodle.
What?
You know your brain is called a noodle?
Oh, yes.
And she's smart. Meanwhile, Lexi's like, no, her name's Mahoodle.
Yes. Moo noodles. No, we have loved getting to know you too in the Women's Guild. It's like, that's the thing about the guilds, is I really love getting to know people, but especially you. So over here, I don't want to climb up here because it'll be too high up. I tend to like this look a little bit more, because you can see this here. But if you really, really desperately want to see the Statue of Liberty, if you come over to this side, you see those like columns over there? That's where you would go. Yes, and I think like the thing about the Women's Guild is that it's such a positive experience. Streaming can sometimes be lonely. It can sometimes be like enlightening and fulfilling and push you beyond what you think you can do, and it can provide you with friendship, but it can also be stressful and competitive and all of these other things, like sometimes it can be anxiety ridden, right? But the guild has really provided a lot of support and have allowed us to see a lot of people's content that we might not have otherwise seen. Like, I don't think I would have ever come across Mahoodles unless I like happened across her stream somehow.
Or like at maybe a conference.
Maybe a conference.
So many people at a conference, it's hard to remember always, you know?
Conferences are so like hit or miss. I feel like I see the same people 30 times and then I can't find anybody anywhere.
If anybody wants to join me for that squad raid, speak now or forever.
Ever hold your peace. And in the meantime, while Allie does the squad raid, we're gonna kind of go on the inside here because we're actually supposed to hear the chimes and hear the water from here. I don't know if the microphone is gonna pick up the water sounds, especially because it hasn't rained in a while. But you should be able to hear the water coming through the limestone and lapping up against the side of the columns. And in the morning, it's actually really beautiful. Morning and sunset. I think this goal for us too is to come and see this at night, which is tonight, right? But also during sunset and sunrise. Just so you can kind of see what the buildings look like, because they really do look different depending on what day it is.
And by the way, this, I know some of you guys know this fact before, but this is where the Titanic actually was supposed to land in New York City.
Wait. Thank you for coming on in, Refinery, and choosing to rate us with the hoodles.
I know it's a little weird because it's like a semi-sponsored day, but
we really do appreciate you coming on in.
Yeah.
For our little bit of history and our little bit of gaming.
I read way too many of your articles when I should be editing videos.
Isn't that the truth? For me too. So as Allie said, like, obviously the Titanic didn't make it here, but this is where the Titanic would have landed. So this arch sort of commemorates that. Mm-hmm. Also, if you're wondering, this is new. I have no idea what it's for. But I know there's no one in there. But it's sort of weird to think, like, I would have never known this was to commemorate the Titanic. Did it go through, Ellie?
What?
The thing you wanted to do? Nah, man. Also, guys, if you happen to be in New York and you do want to learn more about it, they do actually have more about the architect, Nielsen, and that you can listen to it. So if you are ever there or you want to listen to it here, it's right there as well. You can scan that and you can listen to it. And they do also have, on special evenings, big performances. Usually they happen to be musical. Sometimes I've seen comedies and theater there as well. But it is kind of a really beautiful setting to get to hear different local and traveling artists. Yeah, so it is a newer structure. They were building it mostly through the pandemic. I think it opened, did it open last summer? Or the spring before? May have been the spring before.
I think it was 2019, or no, not 2019. It was 2021 that it opened, I want to say.
Oh, that's cool. Allie,
What?
they said that there's a whole TV show that covered how this is made.
Really?
Super cool.
Can you put it in our Discord?
I wonder how they sunk down the columns. You know what that makes me think of, Allie? The Brooklyn Bridge too, which is wild. Because they had to dig so deep for the Brooklyn Bridge that they ended up getting a specific sickness.
Yeah.
Essentially, when you emerge from deep water, you have to do so slowly, or you can get really sick.
Oh, that's why they had the, it's because they had to use the it's like pressure.
Yes, it's pressurized.
I almost said
Like scuba
water.
diving.
I almost said water pressure. But
They said, Allie, you have to invite them.
I did. Did I not? Did I not invite the peoples? It's trying to match.
I think you can invite certain people even. Okay, so who am I inviting?
Wins.
No, it doesn't work, I don't think. Yeah, they got the bends, exactly. Also, the original architect for the Brooklyn Bridge. What happened, Allie?
They died.
He died. But do you know who completed the rest of his work? His wife. Vampire, I'm not 100% sure how many piers there are, but there are a good number. Wow. What is that? Wow. This is cool.
I mean, I don't want to dissuade from what appears. No, I want you to come look with your eyes.
Yes. No, that's fine. I love the outside of it.
No, the outside is cool, but the inside's better, I swear.
Yes.
It's what it's looking at now.
Do you want to go, Allie?
Yes, that's what you do. You walk up, just look one eye.
Oh my god, it looks
and then you'll see our moon. Yeah.
Wow.
cool.
It's really
Don't
cool.
feel as though
Here,
you have to
it looks like...
You always come back. But yeah, it's oh wow.
It's so cool. It looks like NASA. Well, it looks like a really high quality picture that they would put out.
It's real, unfortunately. That's the worst part. I don't want to take away the illusion, but it's real. That's a spotting scope. If you're familiar with, a hunting rifle, about $600.
That's, I would have thought it would be more.
Everybody got to look?
Yeah.
Jupiter is up there as well. I'm not sure how well we'll be able to see it, but if you'd like to try, I can just point.
Let's do that. I want to try to see Jupiter. Yeah. Here, hold this a second. So I can...
And if you want to get any pictures with your phone, like I was doing, I'd be happy to help.
Allie, we might be able to get a picture.
I know, I'm trying to turn this up.
So, Jupiter is going to be much, much smaller, but you will notice that it has 4 moons. Take a look. So Jupiter is going to be very small, but you should see a bright object. It'll have 2 bands running down, and then you'll see 2 moons in front and 2 moons behind. That's Io, Ganymede, Callisto, and Europa. Those are the Galilean moons. Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's looking too far, right? Like it's too far. Yeah.
Well, it's about 400 million miles away. Our moon is only about 200,000. So it's a difference of about 80 times the distance.
Oh my god, your shirt's so cute. It's not a phase. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, it matches the moon. You gotta be look,
yeah.
You seem to be well accoutrement. So I believe I'm just trying to keep up pace. It is beautiful.
Because it's so far away compared to the moon.
Yes, but it is
I'm
much.
surprised we can even see it, honestly, because it's so much more.
It's that bright object. You can see it with the naked eye, and then when we look through the telescope, the reason we're not seeing it so crisp and clear tonight is you can see there's little bands of clouds.
Yeah.
So those clouds can. You're welcome. Did you want to get a picture or anything? Or?
No, it's good.
Okay. You're welcome.
Allie, can you hold this? I want to see.
Yeah, come take a look, and then if you want to,
I'm gonna ask him if we can.
Video,
Yeah.
I can get you a video of both the moon and Jupiter in one video, and then you can pop it off. And
That's so cool. Let's do it.
Sure. So just a regular camera app will get you your best capture.
Okay.
And then we're gonna
Should we use your phone, maybe?
Old school camera tricks. It's called afocal photography.
So what is it called?
Afocal photography. So we're just gonna set whichever phone you want to use to capture.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. I'm just gonna. Your lens is clean. You happy with them?
Wait. Actually, no. I'm like, wait a second.
I was offering to help. It wasn't a shaming moment.
I don't know. No, it was called panic. Panic.
Can you tell I'm a dad? I'm used
Yes.
to happening in predictable manner.
Yes.
I I try to get ahead of you because I don't want anybody to be
You like
unhappy.
this too?
Oh my God, We Bear Bears?
Yes.
We Bear Baby Bears is the only thing that's better.
Look, really?
There's a whole cartoon of just them. Remember the little vignettes when they were just baby bears in their box? There's a whole nother, like 2 or 3 seasons. It's insane. Okay, so we're looking at Jupiter, which we really shouldn't. So I'm just going to
We're gonna move to the moon,
All
everybody.
of our settings dialed in. Where are you, moon? There you are. So we get all of our settings dialed in here on the moon.
This is so
and then
cool.
we'll use the same
Too bad
settings.
Bahoodles just left.
I know.
Camera mode. Do you have a pro mode for your video? Or sorry,
It's
no,
okay.
You're good.
just
what
regular
about
camera.
Camera.
Allie, I think it's in the
Open
setting.
Camera might work.
No. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
there you go. Much better.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's actually your video. And the only thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to tell it to lock. And then let's just try this real quick. So you got the moon. I'm going to run around in front so you can see that there was a flash. And then I'm going to just bring you up to Jupiter. And we're going to go up and over and a little bit more up. Where are you, Jupiter? And there goes Jupiter. And then I'm going to come on this way so we don't interrupt. And then we can zoom in, and look, oops, it disappeared. It's there. There she goes. And there you can just barely, and if we crank up this just a little bit. Nope, come on, come back to me. There we go. There go the moons.
Oh my
You can see them kind of twinkling as they pass.
Those are the
That's so
moons.
cool.
This is amazing.
It is fun. It's a different. If you love photography and you love video.
Telescope?
Yes, it is.
How did you get into this?
For like the
For the eclipse? I'm
Yeah.
hoping so. Yes.
Is it an eclipse?
Next month. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. This one's for you.
Thank
OB
you.
Astronomy on Instagram. I don't really. OB Astronomy, like oily bandana, old banana.
Yes.
That's me. I do this in Chelsea about 100 times a year.
Very cool.
Anytime you wish. 100 times a year.
I'm gonna find it. Thank you so
You
much.
are
I really
welcome so much.
appreciate
It
it.
was a pleasure meeting you. Please come back and
So
see me
happy
again.
we streamed today.
That was so cool.
I'm gonna really have to cut up this whole thing and be like, I'm sorry, Stream Element. It's all over the place. But I assure you that it was worth it.
We'll edit it. Wasn't that amazing? So that's what we really do love about New York City is you never know what you're gonna find.
It's this one.
So if you guys are wondering who it is, this is OB Astronomy, Chelsea NYC Astronomy. He said his telescope only cost about $600, which I feel like is not that much for something so cool.
But like, look at how insane this was.
Look at this video. Oh wait, I don't think.
I mean,
like, because that's what you can see. That's what you can see through the telescope. It's actually even a little bit better.
like, look at that.
Isn't that wild?
And that's what we were seeing.
And that's what we were seeing. So we'll make sure to post that. Where do we want to post it, Ellie? In Discord, maybe?
I'll figure it out.
We're not sure what we're gonna do.
Follow every.
You wait, because well, we have so much footage of everything that we have to cut apart. That was so cool. We went to Jupiter for only $600.
That's right.
It actually does sort of fit, Allie, because if we think about seafaring, yes, they had a lot.
There's a whole astronomy section.
There's actually a whole astronomy section in the Sea of Conquest game.
I tell you, this game has everything. I am not joking. This game legitimately has everything. Uh-oh. I might be dead because I left the game.
Oops.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. So there's a whole astronomy. This thing. It's the astrolog. What is that?
What is that? It is some sort of art piece.
Paper mache.
What it is, we do not know.
But you can stargaze, and then you build stars out.
Yes, he is. He is on Instagram. So hopefully we'll be able to connect with him. We'll grab a link for all of you. They said it's a jawbreaker. You know what? That actually does look like a jawbreaker.
Yeah, it does. But so you can, you light up the stars and it powers up your ship.
Oh, cool.
So they have like an anchor, there's a shell, there's a bucket. Well, no, it's not a bucket. It's for a beverage.
It's a bucket. Of course it's a bucket.
It's not a stein
of any sort.
But see, it has everything. I mean, look at how cute these cows are.
So do you make different constellations as you go?
Yeah, you do. It's always in order though. And it gives you a lot of ways to like earn money while you're not playing. Fake money.
Fake money.
Not playing.
In-game
Nice.
currency.
I still can't believe this. This mofo Lester.
Allie.
This Lester clown.
Allie, it was all over. You should have tried for the shark to begin with. You would have gotten it right away, and we'd be like cursing the sharks.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Also, guys, we do have a Discord. Please join us there. We do a lot in our Discord. Like, we watch movies together, we hang out, we talk about different things that we enjoy. So if you have memes or entertainment, we also have a section for other games. So if you're like someone like me and you love The Sims, some of that content will bleed over into those channels. I always love this building coming up on the side. I always think of it as like an iceberg.
You know it's in there, right?
No.
That's where Tinder lives.
Really?
Well, I don't know if it does anymore, because it actually looks like a lot of the office space is empty, but it had Tinder, Match, there's a...
So it's the office building of love?
Yeah.
Wow.
Those companies once. That's how I knew where their headquarters were, and I was like, it's all the same headquarters.
Hi, Bacon. Hi, Megan. Allie, I think it might start getting pretty dark. So do we want to cut over and go up 10th?
Sure, that'd be fine.
Because otherwise I don't...
It's really dark up there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if it will, but then that way we can take some city routes.
Do you know what time it is?
It's 8:45. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Just... I like that he apologized. Allie, what? It's the rats. Oh no. Guys, this isn't just a hole. This is a rat hole. Ships are really bad for rats. Great for rats, actually. Bad for humans who didn't want to have rats. Yes, so Bacon, we actually biked past it today. Now that truly looks like a concrete iceberg. If it's the one I'm thinking of, we literally biked right past it. If you'll notice, a lot of the buildings further to the water, they are going to be newer. Further in, tend to be a little bit older depending on if it's new construction or not. Why is that? So bedrock really ends around 9th and 10th. The rest is fill. So over here we're on 11th or 12th, and that is all landfill. When I was in college, I went to medieval times. I don't know if there's a medieval times around here.
They told us that it was worth $70.
What?
It was because the bus was so far away from the medieval times.
Oh!
They thought that we were going to like a pool day or whatever, because it was a surprise field trip for college students.
And so we immediately bought it because we're like, how bad could it be? And the last people to join had to pay more.
So it was like if you were one of the first few people, you could buy it for $10 tickets. So we immediately, I think we were like the second and third people to sign up.
Yeah, we were second and
We're
third.
like, what do we have to lose? If we decide not to go last day, it's only cost us $10.
And so we did that. And then there were some people that paid $120 to go.
To go, and they all went to medieval times. I had a great time. It was fun.
However, there is no version of medieval times that has to do with the seafaring kind. So that's the closest we got.
Oh, there's a medieval times in New Jersey.
Oh,
interesting.
That is a fact I did not know.
Huh.
The road, James.
The road, James.
Who is James?
I don't know. I just heard someone up the front. Wow, that's a movie kitchen. Why is there a movie kitchen out here? I mean, it looks empty, so maybe it's not being used and they just needed a parking space. Ours was like it was in the Midwest, so nowhere near here, so we couldn't go to the same one, unfortunately.
But they had like baby lambs. They had a horse.
The horses were like pretty cool. I definitely have to say, Allie and I do love wildlife. We love animals. If you didn't know, we have 4 cats. We love them a lot. I really do appreciate it. I do really like those kind of experiential restaurants. You know, the ones that have themes. And I know medieval times is probably better because you have like bull performers, you have like jousting and arrows and all of that. And I don't know if the food is very good, but the Rainforest Cafe always kind of like, I really liked it as a kid.
I did too. I liked it when there was a thunderstorm and when the mist kind of spilled out. I really liked to be like by the wall that had the actual rain come down.
And I liked how all the bar seats had animal butts.
Yeah, that was always a winner. Though I did get a little bit upset that I had to have the zebra versus the giraffe one. And I was told that I could not always have the giraffe. And then my mom chose the giraffe because
she likes giraffes.
Well, no, she chose the giraffes because how dare Lexi get something then?
No, I did not see Kung Fu Panda 4.
No.
I don't think we've even seen 1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3. That's correct.
3 apparently is on Netflix. Also, guys, we will be on tomorrow, so please keep that in mind. It's going to be beautiful. So if you're not used to us being on, we had to take yesterday. So because of that, we will be on tomorrow instead. Hey, Allie.
Yes.
What do you think would be Mom's least favorite place on a ship?
The rigging.
It would also be your least favorite.
I said the rigging.
The crow's nest.
Yes.
The crow's nest is above the rigging, Allie. Allie and our
At
mom.
least the crow's nest, you get to sit in the bucket.
Oh, that's true.
You don't. You have to put the sails up and stuff from way on high versus the crow's nest. You just kind of walk up and you sit there and you hope you don't fall out.
Oh no.
Like.
Oh wow, look at all the daffodils. You can actually smell just like greenery and like I don't really know what daffodils smell like, but I assume they're kind of daffodil-y smell, but very...
The daffodils smell like daffodillies.
No, I meant the air smells like very floral, and I don't know if it's the daffodils or another one.
I'm sure it is, but that just...
I never had my birthday at the Rainforest Cafe. No.
We just went for other reasons.
Our aunt really liked it.
And she knew it was really fun for us. And since she didn't have kids, she was always like,
wow. Look at this big boy.
Can I upgrade this?
Da war jeder 20. Platz belegt.
Sally, tell me what you're doing.
I'm trying to upgrade my ship.
Do you know ship making was like a major thing?
What do you mean?
Like,
I mean, it's like your car now.
No, but like if we wanted to make ships in a similar way to how they were made from like the Vikings or like, I don't know, even the 1700s, we probably wouldn't be able to.
Why?
We just don't have the skill of craftsmen, but we also have different wood.
What do you mean?
So like, for example, like one of the big things for Notre Dame, right? Not Notre Dame, Notre Dame in Paris, with that wood ceiling, they wanted to make it as like close as possible to what it had been, but we don't have the same types of trees.
What
they wouldn't be able.
We don't have the same types of trees.
Exactly what it sounds like.
So
they don't have enough wood.
What happened to them?
That I don't know, Ellie. I'm not a climate scientist.
Well, I'm sure they still exist in different forms. They didn't just all like disappear. Did they?
No, but they're not going to be exactly the same. The trees are not big enough. Exactly.
Oh, okay, I got it. Because we chopped them all down.
They got turned into trees. The trees got turned into ships.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no. By the way, somebody talked about the frying pan. That's going to be.
That's going to be. It's not going to be really lit up, so it's going to be a little bit harder to see. The frying pan is an old fireboat. It is a really fun restaurant. They have oysters and like really good burgers. What else do we eat there? Oh, lobster rolls.
Lobster rolls.
So all of this is on the side too.
By the way, I'm just going back and forth to increase my friendship level with the ports and to make monies. That's all I'm doing right now.
So guys, all I'm doing right now is turning.
Why?
So for your 360 spin.
Isn't it fun how the game doesn't turn? It's 360ing in its soul, but the game cannot 360, unfortunately.
I will say though, I feel like I love watching all of the different history channels. So when I was a kid, people asked me what my favorite show was. I kind of didn't get the memo. Everybody else was like saying like actual shows, and I was like, I like the History Channel. I like the History Channel, which isn't really a show, but it was true.
I don't know why I'm stuck on, if somebody knows why when I used to be able to kill level 14 ships, why I now can't and I can only do 12. Do you know?
Unsure.
Well, I know you wouldn't know, but...
Okay, so we're gonna, I think, cut over through Hudson Yards, right, Ellie?
Yeah.
So we're on...
Ooh, I got the cheese I needed.
Allie, does it specify which cheese or it is just cheese?
Well, it worked. It says buy cheese. I just gotta make sure that I don't...
Allie, we're gonna play the game.
Yes.
What kind of cheese do you think I have in my backpack?
Gouda.
Is that Gouda?
Yeah, that's Gouda. But I have Dutch coworkers. They got very mad at me for calling it Gouda. They're like, you mean Gouda? And they said it with like a in their throats.
Okay, and I have another cheese too.
Goat cheese. Because that's how you came up with the goat fact.
No, it's because I went down, so our server.
Cheese?
No.
Queer.
Yes.
Whoa!
Nobody could get queer. It's Gouda.
What?
Then some cheese. The head cheese is neither the head or cheese. Also, look at all these sailboats, kind of fun. Okay, so we're gonna cut through Hudson Yards, I think, so you guys get to see some of the buildings. So on the next turn, we're gonna cross over, everybody. Thank you for being here while we walked up the water. I know it's a little bit different. Thanks, Mahoodles. Thank you for coming on in.
Mahoodles, did you see the astronomer?
Did you see
Ellie
the
astronomer?
I
was so worried that you wouldn't have seen the astronomer.
She's probably had to leave, Ellie. But thank you.
I'll clip it.
Have a night. Yes, it was so cool, wasn't it?
I thought you were gone. I was like, oh, Mahoodles is surely gone by now.
Yes.
It's like she brought him.
I know. I was like, this was a sign. This was a sign that Mahoodles was gonna come in. Anyway, have a great evening, Mahoodles. And again, thank you so much for your raid. It means a lot. Shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Like, maybe she doesn't want that to be her theme song.
I used to know a song about noodles. I can't remember the tune.
So Squid, I don't know why. Guys, so coming up, this. Allie, what copter is that?
Blade.
So Blade tends to be over here. However, Blade also partners with hospitals. So they actually do runs between hospitals to get organs from the hospital to where they're needed. So to and from, Blade actually helps to bring out, bring those organs to the hospitals that need them, because otherwise traffic is so bad that they wouldn't make it in time. Okay, so we're gonna head on into the city. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Also, another kind of really fun installation. So this provides you with extra shade. It gives you space for introspection. And then this gives you space to work. Press plus, Allie, when you search enemy ships.
No, but I did, and it said I wasn't strong enough. But I used to kill them all.
No, they said you have to finish the main mission first, and then you can.
All right. I was all the way up to a level 15, almost 15 ship. Look at all the cool junk there.
The giant schools. When will we start have organ drones? Well, so I think drones are like... So usually what happens, if the hospital's here in the city, they actually take... it's like a special vehicle. We've seen it once or twice on stream before, and they literally fly it over here. And then that gets flown to the hospital that needs it. I don't think organs would do well in a drone just because they're too precious, and drones cannot handle certain factors like wind. But I understand that would be kind of a cool thing. How goes it?
It goes, Lexi.
Look at the it's not a real mural, but the fake mural, look how the wind has whipped it.
Oh, wow.
It used to be like, but look at how the wind yesterday completely tore a whole bunch of them off.
Guys, do you like learning about pirates and seafaring? If so, please let us know.
But more importantly, what is the weirdest food combination that you know that tastes good?
What? What is the weirdest food combination that tastes good?
That you know of.
That you know of.
That you personally like.
Oh. I mean, I don't know if it's really that weird, Allie. But they have that chocolate sauce that tastes pretty good on chicken tenders.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, Alexander.
Alright, guys. So we're gonna move away from the water and move into Hudson Yards. Should we go up one more and then over, or just go up this way, Allie? I guess we'll go in this way.
Yeah. Because then you can see the shed and stuff.
I know it's been a while since we've been here at night, so.
It sounds like racing.
I know, right?
Oh, it's the
little dirt bikey things. Drones with liquid nitrogen fuel compartments. That could work. I'm not an engineer though, so I will leave that to the engineers. I will say, like, look, if you were a sailor, it would feel to me like, yes, a lot of people were sailors all the time, but like, it would feel akin to me like going to the moon practically.
Yeah, because it's totally foreign from what you know.
Maybe that's why they got him young first.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost like indentured servants at most points too. I don't think you truly went on that ship as like a worker unless you kind of sort of had to, or you just had this urge for adventure. I don't think they really realized how dangerous it probably was.
Well, but maybe too that like a lot of people went and came back, right? Or made their fortunes.
That's true. Nothing ventured, nothing gained kind of thing, right?
Exactly. Okay, we're gonna turn around in about a block. So, Allie, what is the weirdest thing you've caught in that game? Did any of you fish?
An octopus. Let's see. What?
I was just reading this, Allie. Press gangs were a thing. Oh my gosh. Allie, someone goes,
Wow.
wow, this is a cool lobby.
I love this.
606 West Chelsea. Wow. Somebody did a cool job designing that. Okay, so they said, somebody goes, press gangs were a thing. And then Huya goes, who likes orange juice? Oh, they meant forced to serve on ships, not juice pressed. Though Joe and the Juice, I've learned, has a pretty good tuna sandwich. I don't normally like tuna, but I will say that I actually really do like their tuna sandwich. So take that as you will, because if you really like tuna, it may not be for you. Since I like it. For a while, they purposefully did not teach sailors how to swim. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, so they couldn't flee the ship?
Right, so they couldn't flee.
Oh, man.
Yes, a glass a day keeps the scurvy away. Yeah, a lot of their diet was like hardtack, breads, dried meats. Sometimes they would have meals that were essentially, I would think of as a very bad stir fry.
Has anybody been able to make undesirable food in this game?
I don't think so. If you're wondering what that glowy part is right there on the building, that is the shed. It's lit up. See, I like tuna, but I do not love tuna sandwiches. Okay, so we are coming around the side of this building, and then when we go around the corner, we're gonna see the vessel. The vessel leads to the High Line. The High Line is repurposed railroad that's been turned into a park. Oh, it's not lit up. I somehow thought it would be lit up.
Oh my god, I didn't know that if you speed run, you got way more money.
They said if you cook 4 water, you get a legendary meal. Thankful sailors have a much nicer diet today. I know. I mean, they did try to make them sound appealing. They called them sea biscuits. Hardtack is not very yummy. It's pretty much salt sometimes, not all the time, but mostly flour and water and sometimes salt. Not very appealing. It's so quiet, isn't it? See, normally we're here during the day, but at night it's so sort of beautifully quiet. Oh my gosh, look at the chickens.
I know, aren't the chickens cool?
What did you cook? What did you end up cooking? Do you know yet?
So I cooked a lot of things. We can see in the mess hall what I was making. There's some battered fish, some seafoods.
Yeah, your pirates are eating really well.
Some delicious cake.
So at the beginning of a journey, you would often eat much better than near the middle and end. Oftentimes you see those cows, they would they'd be gone.
They gonzo.
Once the hay went, the cows would go. I know, yeah, the vessel is really great. It's like a steel Easter egg, yeah. I always thought of it as a pine cone, but yes, I agree.
All right, how are we doing in terms of goals? Has anybody made progress? Join us! Join us! Join us!
I can imagine. They said even nowadays, Allie,
Yeah.
like the bounty that you start with declines. So the food does get worse and worse, even on a ship today.
That canned hamburger's not looking so good.
Oh my gosh. Salad bar looks pretty sad. Oh, I can imagine. Oh wow, there's still people going into the mall? It's open? They have 15 chapter 4, 10 chapter 7.
I wish I could see like who the people are that's done it so I can write them specifically for that. There's a part of me that hopes that if I tell them like, you know, 6 people got back to me or 5 people got back to me, they just give it to me.
We'll see.
That's my hope, but who knows. So if you paid for Molly, let me know. If you wanted to get Cordelia, let me know.
Squid says they're 2 out of 3.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you can't get 3. We figured that out.
You can't get 3.
I spent an hour of my time going into the Sea of Conquest servers and becoming friends with everybody, and then asking them many questions, including, how do I get Cordelia? But apparently there was a new update and you can no longer easily get Cordelia. And they all felt the injustice because apparently Cordelia is a much better character, and they were like, no! How could they give you Molly? And I'm like, well, they want to give you something to strive for. I don't really mind. I just needed to know if she was achievable. And they were like, down with Molly. Down with Molly. I was like, she's doing pretty well in my game.
Yay!
Because I bought her thinking she was Cordelia.
Cordelia!
And they were like, no, we're anti-Molly here. And then we got on the topic with gin and tonic, because somebody had pointed out that tonic was a cure for
malaria?
Malaria,
right?
Yeah, a cure for malaria.
Or like preventative?
Well, yeah, and so they added gin to tonic to make it bearable, but I like tonic plain. And I might have made the mistake of saying that. They all were like, you're a monster. And then I showed them all the cool things you can make with tonic.
Because it glows.
In the dark.
It glows in the dark.
I updated my Twitch app and things are going strangely.
What do you think you're gonna want from the new mobile app?
Let's see if that works. So I actually wouldn't mind having reacts, but having them to like clips. I know that reacts in their current form are going away, but I would actually really like to see. I would like to see the like having because they are gonna make it more similar to another platform that we all know and love that's vertical, just like how YouTube has been doing, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, I wouldn't mind having comments, you know.
I can't believe it's not lit up. I guess we're only over there at night usually when it's like Christmas.
I guess. I mean, I thought it looked really nice.
No, I know, but it's not lit up anymore at night. If you're wondering, this is facing the Empire. Everybody is on the forums. Everybody.
Who is everybody?
Squid.
Oh. What do you mean by forums? They in the Discord?
No, they're on the forums about Sea of Conquest. But you can also join the Discords and we will do our best to assist you. We love our Discord community. Also guys, if you are new, please make sure you follow. Following is free. It will help you find us again. Otherwise you may never find us again. Aw, thanks Southwest. It is actually beautiful today. Like really, truly beautiful. No King Kong, yeah. No King Kong. Not tonight. Okay guys, we're pretty tired. So thank you for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are all having a great evening and we'll see you all soon. Please do join us for the raid. She's amazing. She's a very fun streamer. She has a great personality. And we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. It's only a stream away. Hit the raid chat and please come back some more. Hit the raid chat and please come back some more. What you say? See you tomorrow, everybody.
You literally knocked my phone out of my hand.
But you caught it! You caught it! Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. It's not going through, but goodbye.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Bye!
Tomorrow. Poke. Oh, that's what you're doing? Poke.
Goodbye,
At least
guys. We'll see you
poking me.
tomorrow. And
Bye,
follow all the
everybody.
socials.
Follow all the socials and we will see you soon.
Bye-bye.
We gotta wait out the timer, everybody. It'll still probably be going.
Yeah, it's okay.
On YouTube.
Oh, okay, so I'll end it here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye. If you're still going, goodbye. Make sure you subscribe.